Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Mrs. Bevelchips. Happy Saturday. We'll be working on more Divine Journey 2 today. It should be fun. I think we're at the where we probably need to expand out our passives, but I think what we're going to start with is setting up our crop area. So we're going to go over to the crops area and start putting down some crop sticks and making the thing that'll allow it, like the clippers and the analyzer, you know, all that good stuff. I think is what we're going to start on. Let me just check on this guy. This is completely out. Interesting. Okay. They're all completely out. So now I guess we have to make the decision whether we want to keep this or not. Or if we should essentially just disconnect this. You know, stop this from running. Let's go ahead and stop it from running. So it'll be that, I guess we just break it, right? And then we can turn this guy off. We need a void for Herba to take the rest of this in. Is that one? That one. Just so I don't actually empty this out myself. Let's also come over here, and those look pretty scary down there. What am I looking at here? What are you? Oh, the crafting table. Gotcha. Okay, so let's come in here, turn this off. I guess we can turn it off by doing that. Okay, and then let's get rid of both of those. Let's put that away, and then we can... Oh, what just happened? Okay, put all that away. We want to put this guy here. Actually, I guess we could use the thing we just did, right? Empty, I think it was. Is that not what it was? Was it the filling one? Okay. Got it backwards. So we're just going to shove that there. So that'll just void this guy out, and it'll also void out all the stuff inside here and just let this empty out completely. So let's just tear this whole thing down. Oh, we had one more filter remaining. Okay, tear all that down. We'll reset these. Oh, getting a little bit of client-side lag at the moment. Okay, put those away. And did this finish already? No. Are you still emptying? I don't know. Hey, Alt, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, maybe it is still going? I don't know. Is it going down? It is going down. Okay, so it's taking its time, but it'll get there. We don't even see the herba in the tank. That's so weird. Okay, so yeah, let's put the jars away. We do want to put this jar over there though, because otherwise this will get backed up. If we ever use this Vidium. So I do want to wait for this. I mean, it's almost there. Maybe we just break it and say who cares, right? It's fine, right? I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Alt. Good to see you. Let's put this guy back over there. You know, it's just a couple tendrils in our void. could only be good things, right? And how did this end up doing? Okay, so nothing spawned while we were offline, at least. Did I chunk load this? I don't think I did. Did not. Okay, let's get that area chunk loaded. Okay, so let's start with some new crops. Let's start with some new crops. How do I want to set up an area over here? I guess, should I do 1 seed per 3x3? That probably makes sense. So then we'll have 9 of each seed. That does mean we'll need a much bigger area here. But that would mean we'd get a lot more stuff coming through. What else could we do? And I guess we could go up to 3 seeds at a time, but it feels like if I'm gonna do crop sticks and I'm gonna do additional crops, I should probably, you know, just go essentially go big, right? And so right now we have just 1 or 2 crafters over here. This was for sugarcane? Okay. Did I turn that off, or are we done producing sugar? Maybe, I don't know. Also, what was did we ever look at like Angel Ring? What was the cost here? It's the Celestial Altar, so we're actually almost there then. Celestial Altar is just 2 crafts away, essentially. Be nice to not hear the jetpack noise in the background. Okay, so if we grab some crop sticks, can you place, okay, you can place crop sticks on the Celtic soil. Does this work the same way? If they're in there, it still grows just as fast. Okay. And this is without it even being upgraded as well. That's crazy. Actually, that feels like that might be faster. Okay, so we need clippers. Resonating gem, which is Starlight Infusion. Oh, okay, we can't do that yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well then, I guess we'll just replace all these with crop sticks. Because might as well. I don't know if there's any benefit of just putting the items. Oh, and they spread even without it being whatchamacallit sticks. Okay. The breed ones. Alright, good to know. Garlic is the one we had extra. That one, Mandrake, and then we got Belladonna. Okay, yeah, they definitely, it feels faster on crop sticks. So I guess we should do it one by one so I don't mess stuff up. have the magnet on, but why does it feel like they're moving? So yeah, I guess maybe that is what we'll do, is once we can make it, because we still need to work on getting to the getting to the well, what about the analyzer as well? Actually, so clipper, let's put that up there, and then the analyzer. What did this require? Electricium, crop sticks, black iron, and vibrant infused wood. Which is also, okay, so both of these we need to get a little bit further in Astral. Okay, that's fine. All right, good. And we want a couple more crop sticks. Let's just grab the 6 we need and let that keep crafting them. Right. I'm just gonna assume that we can, you know, make all of these, or increase all of these. Oh, I had seeds up there, I see. All right, so put all that away, and then we can go back home. And we'll just ignore that we don't have anything else set up. Okay, so I guess that means we're starting with Astral. I was thinking we were going to start with some crop sticks. How's our drives? We got an extra drive there. What do we got? Rupee ingots and cyanite ingots. Oh yeah. We've got cyanite in the wall somewhere. We have yellorium in the wall. Might as well have cyanite in the wall. Let's get a compacting jaw. Should I make 2 and do one for the rupee we saw as well? Assuming we can put this in a... yeah, there is a compacted version, alright. Alright, let's grab these guys and those. Alright, put those in there. So then we got rupee and cyanite. Alright. And then we can put that away. Alright, well that's fine. Let's get some upgrades in those. And then we can go do the disk drive shuffle. We didn't have another spot for these, did we? And I guess we're not going to be able to find out because it's just going to go up there, right? But the number is definitely going up. Let's put these guys... we need to lock them, right? So otherwise they'll start unlocked. Okay, so disk drive shuffle. So we still need more of these as well. Because we don't have enough types for everything. So we can't actually empty all of these at once. Okay, and These ones. Now, I don't remember. Did I end up making the 64Ks? I did, right? Okay, so that should hopefully account for those. Anything else that was... Oh yeah, look at that 64K crafting storage. So did make a couple of those. Peonies. Charred stone. Okay. I think we can ignore it. I think it's fine. So we're working on some astral. Hey, Ali1, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so astral sorcery. We want to make the upgraded altar, so we need 28 marble arch. 28 marble arch. Just got home taking mother-in-law to yard sales. Oh, nice. Hopefully you found anything, or you found something fun. She can make it about 2 hours or like 6 yard sales before she's done. Nice. Do you end up enjoying it at least a little bit? Do you have a good time with it? Yeah, I think the hardened glass goes better now as well. Little Miss got a new bike, some candle making kit for Little Miss as well. Nice. Yeah, so it only crafts a couple at a time, which I think it'll make those machines a little bit better. Probably should have done the same thing to the alloy smelter and all those as well. Well, you enjoy looking at other people's junk? Sometimes good prices, sometimes wow. Sell like it's eBay? Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue how to price things. So I guess I would completely understand that. Okay, so that's the marble arch. Then we need marble brick, sooty marble. Marble brick still hasn't gone up. So we're still at 31. So clearly this doesn't work for our purposes. So let's switch it back to the Twilight Forest. I don't know that... Ooh. That's interesting. Does this mean we ran out of power, though? Like someone was selling old, used, rusted craftsman toolboxes. Not even the big, tall tool chest, just a toolbox. Few odds and ends of tools for $100. Interesting. All right, I guess we're going to swap it back to the savannah. Since it doesn't seem like the beach mattered at all. Which is too bad. Okay. We should probably also look to see what's new coming in. Which maybe we set up the storage bus and crate and everything. Or we just wait until one of our drives fills up. Maybe we'll do that instead. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, we also got the 264Ks. So it was 264Ks per crafting thing, right? So now we want to do coprocessors. What did I do? 4? Did we do 4 each? Yeah, 4 each. All right, so let's get cable, and we'll put this guy down. just so that I can get something to build off of. I mean, yeah, we can just do that. That's perfectly fine. Found Kai a couple PS4 games, but the buyer was selling them 30% off market value, which means he looked at a website for each game. They weren't like a flat fee. Interesting. For physical, kind of pricey since you can get digital cheaper. Oh, the guy was selling them. Okay, gotcha. Huh. 30% off market value. Yeah, seems still pretty expensive. So yeah, I would still say pretty pricey. But as long as she'll play them, yeah, they were still pricey, yeah. since very obviously they were used, right? So, but I suppose a disc is a disc, and as long as it's not scratched, maybe it doesn't matter too much. I don't know. Excuse me. I guess it depends on how much you can then sell it for when you're eventually done with it, if you're going to be done with it, you know. I guess that's the important part. Okay, it was marble arches. How many did it want? 28. Okay. So now we need to do marble bricks, which is thunderstone bricks. You're on the phone with her. She's Googling prices. Grabbed a couple that were good prices. Rush didn't take. Gotcha. Nice. That's funny. Marble bricks. Thunderstone bricks. I made a meal from HelloFresh with shrimp. And had posted it into Discord. I had never cooked shrimp before, and I figured I'd give it a shot. It was interesting. I wouldn't really say it was bad or anything, but I felt like it could have had more like taste, I guess. You struggle with shrimp texture? Well, I've definitely had shrimp before, so I knew I wouldn't mind it. But it was kind of, it just kind of felt more bland than much. Is that the big taste came from, they had a garlic butter, and then I was adding salt and pepper kind of, you know, as I went. And I suppose there was also pepper, or chili pepper that was. It's pretty though. Yeah, I think it came out looking good, but I think it definitely was not something I'd end up buying again. Let's see, 24. But I figured it was also fine to try it, you know, so. Sooty marble. Okay, what the heck does this need? Molten Skyfather, okay. So this is going to be just marble. And okay, and so this is 18. What's 144 divided by 18? It's 8. Okay, so 8 marble and 1 Skyfather. This one. We want marble. And we want to do 8 of those plus a Skyfather ingot. Okay, and then we can set that up. All right, so we want over here Skyfather and Skyfather. Ooh. We should probably switch that with a big item filter. Why are they different? Not that one, this one. So let's just take a screenshot. It'll be much easier for me to determine the difference. Okay, we got that one and this one. Okay, so this one has what looks like maybe liquid death and the other one doesn't. Oh, right, because then this one had liquid death. I see. So this is a whitelist. Yeah. And then this was a blacklist. And so we added liquid death so it would go over here. I see. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we want glowstone, cryothium, redstone, what's that? Probably plutonium. The Skyfather we just set up. What are those? I don't know, it looks kind of like steel, but I don't think it's steel. What are these ones? Cold iron, dreadium, and dreadium. Cold iron, dreadium, and dreadium. Okay, so then we put, can't shift click. Put all these up here. All right, excellent. And then one of them is whitelist, one of them is a blacklist. And then on the blacklist, we also need the liquid death. Okay, so this one is the blacklist. So that's this guy. And then this one was the whitelist, yep. So that's this guy. All right, excellent. Okay, so that was to make sooty marble. How many? 21. Definitely looks like it works. Yep. Math looks correct. Okay, and there's 21 sooty, and now we need marble pillars. Marble pillars. I'm assuming I didn't set those up. Yeah, we did not. Okay, what is this one? Ancient pillars. Ancient. We have a bunch of stone. Comes from slabs. And slabs come from the stone. All right. We can set all these up. All right, and then it was how many pillars? 8 of them. Pillar 8. All right, there's those. And then we just need to upgrade everything. Requires the... Ooh, sorry. Mystical iron block. A tank of liquid starlight. How did this end up doing? We got 36 buckets. Okay, good. Let's get some more of those going as well. That was what? Aquamarine? What do these cost again? Plutonium. And then the aquamarine itself is a tier 5. Yeah, so we don't have that. So we should probably set up another thing for that. We have 3,000 though, so we have quite a bit. Let's go with another 16. We can let this thing keep going. Let's get a tank. Can I right click to fill it? I can. All right, there's 16 buckets of liquid starlight. This guy. So we need 2 rune marble, 4 more pillars, and a mystical iron block. Mystical iron block. And then I already forgot. 4 pillars, 2 runed. 4 pillars. And then 2 runed. Okay, so that should all be good. Is it nighttime? It's just about daytime. Dang. Well, I suppose we can see how much starlight we have. I mean, this is a heck of a lot of starlight here. All right, we needed 2 runed. Okay, but we do need more starlight. Dang. Okay. Fine game. Fine, I'll wait for nighttime, you jerk. Let's also pick up these guys. And we can put those in the crate up there. Okay. Just because we don't need to hold on to them or anything. All right. Should probably move this whole thing up there too, but right now it's chunk loaded. If it was up there, I don't currently have that chunk loaded. Okay, what is this? Nocturnal powder will cause the block it's placed on to be covered by a dark cloud for a few seconds and spawn multiple mobs. Interesting. I didn't know that. How many does one? Just wants one. Oh. This is how we make the mob loot fabricator, huh? Slabs fail at time 1. How you doing, SD? Thank you. Appreciate it. We're close to being able to make it nighttime, but not there yet. So that was this guy. I will do 4 at a time. And that goes into the manual. Okay, and that was nocturnal. All right, we'll get those going. I guess we can do more 64Ks. Get those guys going as well. Hey, Hyena, how are you doing today? And Ari, welcome. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're both doing well. You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. Okay, we're waiting on the nocturnal powder. And we're waiting. Oh, the 64K already finished? So it did. All right. Let's get some coprocessors. We're just slowly increasing our crafting CPUs. I don't know what I want to do with them. I kind of want to hide them in some way, but the only thing I can think of is just shoving them into the ground. I know it doesn't matter at all, but that's what's going on in my thought process here. All right, let's put one of them, and there we go. We got a couple extra CPUs now. Well, we should continue to make those, but all right, let's go back over to Astral. And let's grab all these things, and then we can make the nocturnal powder, which also requires it to be nighttime. Okay. I was hoping that this one would be like the other that we can do during the day. Okay, it's literally daytime. I guess we do need to make some constellation powders, so we can work on these. Exactly. Well, just past noon, but yep. Either way, not time for us to do crafting. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Let's grab some more patterns. Should we start doing 100 at a time? Is that bad? It's not that bad. Can't use blood magic? Not yet. Not yet. We need the imperfect ritual stone, which requires these resonating gems, which requires a starlight infuser. So we're close, but we're not there yet. Close. That's the same case for these, the clipper and the seed analyzer. Both of these require the starlight infuser as well. So I can't make those yet either. Isn't it night in the Twilight Forest? It is, what is it called? It's dusk in the Twilight Forest. I don't know if Astral works in the Twilight Forest. I guess we can find out. I don't have the thing in here. Astral. Let's look for this guy. So I can put this in my offhand, and so we can see the... Can we see the area here? It's not the right one. How you doing, not welcome, or Noda maybe? Can you give you an idea for the head for a skin for Minecraft? Go with a skull. You're welcome. I guess you can only really see it at night. So let's go this way. And let's go into Twilight. Okay, so first question is, do we see purple splotches? We may need to remove night vision. I guess I should have brought the crafting table as well. Alright, night vision is gone. So keep an eye out for like purple smoke, essentially. Not seeing anything obvious. What do you mean, scar? A skull. A skull. Is the purple smoke rare? It's kind of rare. So what I was saying is you could do, let's see, what do we have? This one? Like that, a skull. We did find it in the overworld relatively easily. Thank you, you're welcome. Have a good one. And good luck with your skin hunt. Well, it's almost nighttime, so I guess we'll head back home. So I'm not sure if we can do astral in the twilight. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So yeah, so you can see over here, this is the purple clouds we were looking for. And that's why we built our astral platform over here. It's because we went and looked for that. That indicates that there's a lot of extra starlight. So it's good for crafting the astral stuff. Interestingly, we can only craft one at a time though. So that must mean it uses up a lot of the starlight. Okay, so that one's done, and then we want to do the upgraded crafting altar. All right. And there we go. Let's also move this guy over a little bit. All right, so then we pick this guy up to complete the quest. Perfect. All right, so now we can put away those things. And we want to set up the altar kind of in the center-ish. Let's see, how does... I don't remember how this this thing looks. Bob packs which come out in mid-live time to mid-late live time of a version of Minecraft are the most fun in your opinion. I don't know what that means, Hyena. How you doing, Arizzle? Welcome. Can you try to explain? Let's grab wand, and we can explain this. Or expand. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's bring this out to the full 2 chunks here if we can. I ran out of dirt. Unbelievable. More dirt. Like a pack made in 1.19 when it's been out for a while may be better because it has more options. Mod packs which come out in mid-lifetime to mid-late lifetime of a version. So yeah, I guess is that. So you're saying when the version came out. So for example, when 121 just came out, if there was a mod pack for 121, it wouldn't be good because it's the start of the life of it, because there aren't a lot of mods. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't know when the end of a lifetime of a mod pack would be though, because you know, when does a mod pack, or not a mod pack, when does the version of when does a version of Minecraft stop? You know, in other words, when's the end of the lifetime, right? And how you doing, Slack? Welcome. Hope you're well. Let's get a proper torch grid here. Although we really don't even need a torch grid, but oops, missed. I guess we're gonna have to do that. It's gonna be a little inaccurate, but dealing with an abscess, I'm sorry to hear that. Is that right? Yep, that's right. There. And okay, same with this one. All right, there's our torch grid. Okay, and let's also take a look at, before it becomes daytime, let's look at this guy again. I want to see... yeah, so we should probably put this guy right there in the center here. End life of a version of Minecraft in mod pack sense, or when all mod pack devs have moved on. There's almost nothing come out for the version. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I think that probably makes the most sense because, you know, obviously when a version first comes out, there's nothing around for it. So the only thing you can, there can't be any good mod packs when there are no mods available. This is clearly not the right one. How do I get out of this again? What's the easiest way other than zooming out? I forget. I thought there was another way out. So this is the luminous crafting table in the discovery. And then exploration, that's the one we want. This one. Aha, yeah, that's what we were looking for. Okay, so it is... I already forgot. Man, my memory is amazing. Let's just take screenshots. It'll just be easier for me. Okay, so we got sooty marble. I'm assuming there's marble under the thing as well. Okay, and then we got the ears. All right, and then we got bricks around the outside. Oh, wait, I have, do I have an exchanging gadget? I do. Ooh, we can do this a little bit easier. I need to do settings. What are the settings? Okay, I don't remember any of the keys. Building settings menu is N. I was close. Okay. Hey, Sticky Piston. How are you doing today? How was your cast, Calidor? Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some Divine Journey 2, working on some astral sorcery. But welcome on in. Hope everybody had an awesome time with Calidor. What were you working on today? What were you doing? All right, so then we're going to have the arches on the outside. Right now we're setting up the astral sorcery table. I'm guessing we probably go through the corners here. Doing good. Didn't feel like you got a lot done, but you got mechanical crafters, a grinding wheel, and a dough farm for slime creation. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think that's one of the really hard things about modded Minecraft in general. It always feels like you don't get things done because there's so much going on. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hey, Jules, how are you doing today? Lucky for me, unlucky, I don't know. We are, you know, we're playing through this pack, and we've been playing this pack for quite a long time, so it takes a while to make some progress, but it does feel like we're finally starting to make some progress here. Is there are things on the top? How come it didn't have me make the oh, did it use the chiseled we had in our inventory? Chiseled. So in this pack, the wait a minute. Let's go back to the book and check underneath. Yeah, so those do have to be chiseled as well. So we need 8 chiseled. Okay. This pack, they make the recipes for marble a little bit more difficult than just using a chisel, which is too bad. Let's fix these guys. Excuse me. All right, and boom, we should now have a working altar. Excellent. But yeah, welcome on in. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. And this specific pack is an expert mod pack with quest books, with a quest book, which just simply means that all the recipes are kind of intertwined. So like you have to get into thermal before you get into you know, like abyssal craft. And so it requires you to go through tons and tons of dimensions, which is awesome, as well as a whole bunch of crafting. We are on chapter 23, where we're trying to get all the way to the creative items. And so yeah, we're making progress, but it's definitely taken quite a bit of time, So let's keep working through it. Does that go there? Ooh, that's a good spot for it. They wanted people to use each and every crafting mechanic. Yeah, using all the mod pieces is pretty nice. All right, let's put that away. Let's put those away. Let's put that away. Okay, so we got our upgraded area here. We want to head towards, where's the Starlight Infuser? It's way the heck down here, dang. Okay, so that means it's going to take us a little while to get there still. We need to make the constellation paper. So let's work on the constellation paper. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, then perhaps somebody in chat can. All right, let's go back home. So this over here is our Botania area. We have a bit of a mana pool storage right here. We're using endo flames to power everything currently. Maybe in the future we'll be increasing it from endo flames to something else, you know, some other generative mana. We're just filling up our mana buffer right now. You can see down here this little blue bar represents how much mana we have in our band up here. I guess while we're waiting here, we can also fill up our food. All right. Okay, looks like we're full. So then our main base is over here. Couple blood altars, couple immersive engineering machines, a few buffalo, and a few eagles. They are enclosed. Apparently this eagle nobody likes or something. We also have some cows and pigs producing sewage for us. All right, let's see. We were working on the constellation paper, so let's set up some patterns. I feel like we don't know how to craft any of this. Okay, so divine under. Okay, looks like we got that one craftable. What about the Stella? We have that craftable. Gypsum, I'm pretty sure we have. I guess I should check. Yep. Okay, scribing tools, we don't. And then what's the thing in the middle? Parchment? We probably don't because it's astral. Okay, so that one's easy. So now we need to do scribing tools. Okay, we should set that up as a recipe. So let's grab our knowledge core from here. Pretty sure this one still has a few slots available for auto crafting. Okay, it has one slot available for auto crafting. Although I suppose we can remove probably both of these now. Okay, we wanted to craft this guy. Okay, what do we need? We need Mana Weave, Pride, Kraken, Mana Weave, Pride, Kraken, and what else? A Mystical Feather. Which you don't have craftable. Mystical Feather. Yeah, all of these are normal crafts. Okay, and so now we can do... I didn't make the feather. Mystical Feather. Alright, so then we can save it. And now we have access to craft that. Okay, so then we wanted to make some constellation. What does this cost? Anything important in here? I'm gonna say no. Let's just let it go. Yes, we'll need diamond, Stella, Fluix, glass. What was that? Is that alchemical brass blocks? Probably. Iridium glass. Just looking in to see if there's anything that I should be, you know, kind of keeping in stock, which most of these things I should probably be keeping in stock. Just hear a spider? How's our mob farm? Mob farm is fine. Yeah, so something's definitely causing the blood to spawn, which is interesting. Doesn't seem like it hurts anything. I also feel like we probably don't need these guys anymore. So I think we're probably good in everything we got going on in here. Oh, interesting. So that likely means we've been voiding some things. So that means we've had too much being pushed in and not enough extraction. But obviously it doesn't really matter. How are we doing over here? We're up to 30 buckets. We got some constellation paper. So we have access to a couple star constellations now. All right, and okay, that's all we have for now. We can put those back in there. So now we have access to all these. Oh, that was Decidia we saw the other night. Astral. No, I left that up over there. So this guy. So which one was that? Is that this guy? No, that's this guy, right? Or is it VCU? Could also be that one. Man, all these look the same. Just get some screenshots. Sorry, chat. It's going to be rainy, which means encoding is going to be awful. Can I still do this while it's raining? Oh, that's dumb. Chat, I can use my telescope in the rain. Tell the game it's incorrect. Okay, where's home? This way. Okay, let's go home so we can sleep. Have to wait another night to look those up. Do I own a telescope? No. No, I know I said that in, which would imply that you can use it, but you may not see much except for very blurry water drops. Yeah, and can still make out, I can still make out stars. Okay, so this was infused wood arched, engraved infused wood, sparkling aquamarine, and a mystic rod. Infused wood. Okay, does that mean the infused wood arch is where? Infused arch. Requires a rune of the spring. Okay. And infused wood, which we do know how to make. Okay, and then how many was that? 4 arch. 4 arch. And then we also need engraved. Yeah, one of these. Did that use the right engraved coin? It did. Nice. Okay, and that was one of those. Okay, we got 3 infused wood. Oh, we needed 4. We also need a mystic rod. 4 of those, 1 of those. Mystic rod. And then we needed the aquamarine. 2 sparkling aquamarine. Okay. I imagine we're not going to be able to craft this. Yeah, we need starlight. Okay, so we need to wait for nighttime, as you would expect. And it's gonna be nice to not have to wait for nighttime and just make it nighttime. Let's put that up there too as a reminder. So is this, which required the celestial altar. Gotcha. So we need to go one more out. And what do we need here? Sodium runed in star metal. So we're working on making star metal. Okay, and then so start, and that's why we need the linking tool. Starlight acquisition acceleration modification. Since astral sorcery structures are disabled, there needs to be a way to craft a collector crystal. This method is pretty expensive and gives you a decent crystal, but soon upcoming methods will make this much cheaper. Nonetheless, craft this specific collector crystal in your 7x7 Elite crafting table and place it in a location. If directed towards a starlight altar, it will increase the starlight within it, making crafting easier and potentially letting small crafts occur during the day. Oh boy, that is a lot of starlight. We don't have that. So we have 32 buckets and we needed 70 something buckets. 32, 32, and 16. What was that? 80 buckets. The conducted impetus. I don't remember how those are. So that was this and this. Is that it? Yeah. So we need 6 of those. We need the glass lenses. We need sodium. Thank you for the lyrics, Jules. Appreciate it. And let's get that one crafting because that'll take a little bit. And I guess because we need so much starlight, we should probably make another light well. And I guess if we're going to make one light well, we should probably make 3 more. What are you missing? You don't know how to make droplets of wisdom. Also, we use some of the coquina. Drop wisdom. This is elder saplings. Elder saplings. Wisdom. How do we not have that one set up? That's weird. Okay, how did I set this up? It was this one, right? So what do we say? 4 for 1? 4 for 1. Okay, so we do 4 of you for 1 of you. Okay, so now we want to do the the light well. 3 more. All right, now you can craft it. Good. Yeah, I think we need to change that other thing. Oh, look at that. Our first try got it. Nice. I think we need to change that other setup. So that we can have those properly running as well. All right, so we'll set these up here. We're going to want item duct and fluid duct. Okay. Then we'll just need to configure those. So these ones, oh yeah, I never looked into seeing if we could automate these. So should do that at some point. Those guys and those guys. So it was, what was this from? Extended crafting. Extended crafting. So it was this guy? Yeah, so no. We don't have access to the ultimate crafting table yet. So we definitely can't automate these these crafts, so they have to be manual crafts. Okay. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. And now the light well was in Astral, right? Ooh, it's also nighttime. Yep, there we go. We got nighttime over here. So we can craft this guy. Excellent. And then we can craft these ones. Oh. Look at the amount of starlight. That is a ton. Okay. And one more. All right, that's all good. I guess we'll move it over here. Yeah, I guess we'll move it over here. So we can set up the light well somewhere over here. Maybe right here seems good. And fluid. Okay. Perfect crystal growth time. Eventually, yeah. So this will be insert on brown and extract on, I think we had it on purple. I guess I can't easily copy, so we'll just do this. Let's see, insert and extract. Okay, and this guy here, so let's get rid of this. I don't want to break this because it's got the stuff inside. So we will have to wait a moment for to pick this one up. All right, so we'll put the yeah, let's swap those. Not that it matters at all, but okay, we'll have a chest there. Extract on brown. Okay, and that should fill those guys up. Excellent. And then we'll need a drum. We'll do a bigger one this time. Excuse me. Okay, and the floating crystal, it needed liquid, yeah, so that's going to take a moment. Aquamarine, let's get a few more of these cooking. So we did that. Oh, while we're waiting, we can use the looking glass. All right, there's something. So this is probably this one. Yep, okay. Any other ones? Yes, it's just that one that we see. Okay. Constellation hunting, at least looking for one, which we found one, which is which one? Avorcio. I think that's the one I typically attune myself to as well. But we don't currently have the upgraded version of this. Yeah, this guy, the telescope. We're pretty close to it though. Actually, yeah, we should be able to craft that. As long as we don't take too long. So let's see, it was this guy, no, this guy. And so soul. I was assuming I didn't have these. Yeah, we don't have these. I was assuming I didn't have either of these set up yet for a craft. So I figured we were going to need to craft them or set them up. Let's see, that's Thaumcraft, Soul, and Fabrico. Whoa, that was a lot. And Soul. Okay, and then we needed 4 enriched infused, 2 mystic rods, 4 illumination powder. Mystic rods. Illumination powder. And the infused, but I don't remember which one. Enriched infused. Which apparently we don't have, okay. Enriched, oh boy. I guess we'll go 4 at a time. Manual crafter. All right, so that was infused, enriched. Okay, so we had soul, didn't finish yet. They're both waiting on crystallized mana. Oh, I never finished this recipe. Whoopsies. Okay, so that means that one's done. Yep, we can go craft that. And this is done. Excellent. We can set that up properly. We had a filter. What was the filter? Oh, I think the filter might have been on this. So that we only ever pulled out. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So then you'll go there. And then the drum. We were making the next one, so we may not need that, but we'll do insert on purple. And of course it's going to be... Of course it's going to be snowing again, so that we can't... is this not set up to extract? It is not. So we can't look for any more things. But it is still nighttime, so we should probably still try to do things. Oh, it's just sunrise though, so we're gonna lose out. Okay, we got the infused wood. Or the enriched. Soul, it still didn't finish that. What are you waiting on? Crystallized mana shards because you're all working on sodium. I see. Well, poo. And it's sunrise. Can I still sleep? Thank goodness. This is a joke. Fill a biggest drum with lube. This is not lubricant. This is liquid starlight. All right, so that's good. Those are all there. Aquamarine. Let's just make sure we keep this thing full. Okay, so we needed the enriched infused wood. We got that, we got that. Now we just need the condensed soul and I think it was Fabrico. All right, and I assume we won't be able to craft this. Yep. Need a little bit more starlight. Okay, so we got 43 buckets. Did we end up getting the other drum? We did. So let's go ahead and pick that guy up, put that one down, and then we can just empty this guy. All right, then I'll just empty this guy. Okay, there we go. Let's put that away. Now, do we know how to make tanks? We do. So we're going to need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we need 5 of them. So let's get these guys all placed down. Keep them separated. And then we can let these all fill in. All right. So when all those tanks are full, then we can craft the crystal. All right. Okay, so that's the crystal. We ended up making this guy. We ended up making these guys. Well, they gave us a couple more paper. Nice. So that was Constellation. This one over here. Okay, I'm good. So how many did it say? 16. We currently have 5 in here. And then we have 7 there. So that's what, 12? So we need 4 more. So let's get four more of those cooking. So how are all these crystals? Do we have any that are huge? No. Our purity, the highest one is this one. So we'll have to make some more rock crystals and see what, or yeah, the ores and see what we can find. What about the lens here? What do we need? 4 more engraved, 3 runed, and 4 more lenses. So we need more lenses. Engraved, we need 1 more of those. And then 3 runed marble. Okay, all that seems fine. Okay. So the ruined marble, this is scheduled to do 3 more gypsum. Do you think this means our thing got stuck? Alright, let's grab all that out. And then this was to make the lenses, right? Yeah. How many was that? It was only 2. And it was waiting on 4, right? So that almost finished everything. Oh, it looks like it finished. No, the gypsum still says it's scheduled, so likely that means something's stuck. So lens. We got that, we got that. We needed a ruined marble. 3 of those. Okay, I'm assuming this also has to be made at night. Oh, engraved. This one does not need to be made at night. Okay. All right, there we go. Need glasses. So does it actually say what we... The lens will redirect all starlight directed into it by a linking tool towards another location directed by the linking tool. So if we connect that to there, all right, let's put, I guess we might as well put all of this in here. And then this one, what was my keybind? That one? Yeah, okay. So let's go check on the witchery. So I'm guessing this is stuck. Yep. It's too bad. I don't know of a good way to prevent that. What if we do... What if we do another redstone and we say, if this inventory only has 1 item in it, and that 1 item is cobblestone, and this is equal to the maximum amount, and whatever other stuff I have in the proxy here. Is this one the proxy as well? It is. So yeah, as long as that feels like it could work. Could that cause any additional problems? I don't know. Let's give that a shot. Okay, so let's grab these guys. We need a logic thing, a labeler. All right, so we need access to... See, so somewhere in here we have alter max amount. Alter amount equals max amount. Yeah, so we want that one. And then we want inventory count is equal to 1. Is this... I didn't label this one well, so I don't know if this is the one I want. We also have cobblestone. So I'm not sure if this is... What would I be using that for? Number of items. Is that something here? Over half or mode does not contain 0. And then this one was the proxy, which was over here, which is mode contains 5 and ends in 0. This was a proxy as well. So I don't think we used this then. I'm also kind of surprised that all these cards aren't failing with all these things in my inventory. But yeah, all these, they didn't need any of the variables that I have. Okay. Let's also grab 0. Have you ever done very dirty coding outside of Minecraft? Of course. Not all coding is perfect. No such thing as perfect coding. Okay, so we want to do equals 1. So this is going to be named inventory count equals 0 or 1. Okay. Inventory count is equal to 1, and we need to do get the first item, and we want a default. Do I need to specify the default? I don't want it to be equal to cobblestone. I don't have another item on me. Maybe I can leave it blank. All right, well, let's take a look. So this doesn't tell me. So if I put, well, let's just reset it. Okay, so I think it was the same anyways. Just wanted to make sure we had the right one. So I guess that means I need a random item. Let's go with a labeler. Item labeler. Okay, so then we want to do get from the items list. Excuse me, and we want to get 0, and the default will be the labeler. So this is going to be items of 0. Okay, and then we need to do equals. Item 0 is equal to cobblestone. Items 0 is equal to cobble. Okay, so then we have inventory count is equal to 1, and that item is cobblestone, and alter amount is equal to max. Okay, so we need ampersand. This is going to be alter level is maximum, and the inventory count is 1. Alter maxed and inventory count is 1. Okay. And then we need to do inventory, or that guy plus the item is cobble. And item 0 is cobble. My goodness, that is a heck of a recipe. Okay, and then can I do and the proxy? Okay, so we got item cobble, item 0, integer, alter, no wait, this is the one I want, item labeler. And then we got a bunch of conditions. We need items and chest count. What are you saying to the program? Not a clue. I don't know what that one is. So if we take this proxy, which is a Boolean, if I have this inside here, I wonder if I can just use it. So if we do and, yeah, don't know what a conjunction is. Not by that name. Okay, so if we do that and that, looks like that works. Alter max, oh wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah, this is the one we want, not that one. Mode contains 5 and ends in 0. Wait, no, we want this to be ORed, right? Mode contains 5 and ends in 0, or the alter is maxed and the inventory count is 1 and the item is cobble. Is this going to work, the item 0? Because if the cobble's not in the first slot, excuse me, I don't know if that's going to work. And is successful, pass results the next command in Unix. No, it's with period and period neffers, not just ampersands. How you doing, neffers? Welcome. So it's this one here. It's conjunction. I don't know the difference. It's probably something specific to this language, but don't know. So yeah, I think we want to do or and not and of these. Apparently you can't use that or. So we want to do not too bad, thanks to me. I'm doing well. That or that. And this is going to be, I don't even know how to describe this. So this is going to be mode contains 5 or only item in inventory is cobble. Sure. Okay, I made an extra proxy card. So if we change this one to this guy, so then this is missing 93 and 92. That's this one and this one. Yes, okay. So we put both of those in there. And now this guy's good, yes. Okay, so now if we put a piece of cobble in there, it should just be ejected. Okay, but so the slot does matter then. That stinks. So if that was there, it would work. Okay. How the heck am I going to go through each item? Is there like a while do loop? Unique. Is there like a find? There's a filter. Input type number 1 is an operator. Input type number 2 is a list, and it outputs a list. Okay, well, it was a good thought. It was a good thought. We'll just put this back in here. And we can get rid of whatever. I'll just leave them in there. There, a ton of these variable cards are not in use, but I tried. Okay, fill that back in. We can grab some of that. Is it? How is it? Did we miss an entire nighttime over there? I guess we did. Whoops. Let's go check on our liquid. Nice. So these all finished. Yep, perfect. And we got 5 more buckets. Okay, so we got that guy. Nope, this doesn't go in there. This goes in. This goes in the crafter over here. This guy, and we're missing sodium. Okay, so sodium. All right, there we go. We got our floating crystal. If directed towards a starlight altar, it will increase the starlight within it, making the craft easier. first craft a ludicrite block? Oh boy. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got extra starlight. Although I can't really tell if this is going up because of it.
Hello there.
Hey, Dagon, how are you doing today? Okay, looks like we can just connect straight to it. Doesn't look like we get too much extra there. Apparently enough to make this guy. Nice. Looks good to me. Alright, so now we have that. Let's put that away. So we can't see anything because it's daylight. Okay, so we need to make a ludicrite block. Which is just plutonium, okay. Let's make a few extra aquamarine here. So we can make sure that thing stays full. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Dagon. We're just working on more astral sorcery. Ludicrite block. Should have access to everything else. Okay, what did it want? It wanted just one ludicrite. So then ludicrite ingots is from the dust, and you get that from the block. Okay. Weird recipe to have then. Excuse me. Okay, there's our block of ludicrite. Okay, so then break it up into ingots and alloy it into ludicrous ore. Finally, using your linking tool, link a starlight origin to a place down ludicrous ore, and this will eventually turn into star metal. To automate this, you simply need block breakers and placers on a timer. Since you'll use a lot of star metal, I recommend you automating this immediately. Oh, gross. Okay, so this means we'll need a new quantum ring. So that we can set one up over in the astral area. All right, and then we need ender dust and singularity. Creeper trophy. Turn off our magnet. Okay, so then both of those, blow them up. Okay, Okay, excellent. And then these can be named Astral. Okay, and now we just need another spot for these. Do we have room over here? All right. Your pack also has an unnecessary difficult for Ludicrate. Oh, yeah. I feel like Ludicrite is always pretty difficult to make because it's the, you know, it's the best one to use for the, what the heck's it called? The best one to use for the reactor, the one with the rotor. Reactor. The turbine, that's what it is. Words are tough, chat. Words are tough. Okay, so we got another one down here. Should I make this visible? Eh. We don't need to see it. Okay, and then we'll need a dense energy cell. How are we still providing enough power? One with Enderium blocks and blaze rods. The other has emerald blocks, ender pearls, and another star, because why not? Yep. Yep. It sounds about right. How much are we using here? We're up to 10,000 RF per tick for the AE system. We currently do 20,000 with one side here. Did we have an extra energy acceptor? We don't. I'm gonna put another one there just so that we can get 40,000 for once we start increasing things. Oh, well, actually, we already have 40,000 because it's connected to the controller too. Never mind then. I don't need that. Okay, dense. It's also, can we make like a bunch of these? All right, let's fill you up. Okay, it is nighttime. So, do we have any crafts to do? Oh, there was one. Let's see, this might be... I don't have a clue.
I am completely okay.
How you doing, XO? Welcome. So we have 1, 3, and 3. VCO, I guess. Yeah, that looks right. No? I must have just missed it. Let's try again. There we go. Okay, got it. Any other ones? Nothing else in the sky, okay. So we wanted, oh, I never finished these recipes either. Aqua. So let's put this in the middle of a chunk. Sure, this one seems good. All right, that one, and that one. Okay. So now we're going to need to set up an area with this crystal to convert ludicrite ores into dust, and then dust gets turned into, wait, what did it say? Ludicrous ore. What is that? Ludicrous. It's already break time too. This one, ludicrous ore. Oh, to the ingots, not to the dust. Got it. Okay. Guess I can put another pattern thing over there. Interface terminal. Okay, so we need this guy, this guy, this guy. Hey Alex, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Alright, let's put these guys. No, wait, that doesn't go in there. You go in the induction smelter. Okay, so then we want to do ludicrous ore. If we want to do like 10 of those, yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. So what's the big cost of this? Elementium, I guess. Just tier 4, which we're kind of close to. All right, well, we got 3. So let's set those up. And so we're going to need to place these down somewhere. Place those there, and then we just need to link them. And then I'll convert these over to star metal. And so we can set up a, might even just set it up through through A2, I guess. Got your homework done for the week yesterday, so feeling pretty good. That's awesome. GG.
Hello.
Hey, Southpaw, how are you? Welcome, welcome. There we go. Our first star medal, chat. Our first star medal. Nice. GG. Let's place somehow a marker here. Guess we can do that, maybe. Or maybe we can keep it on the back side. Since we'll need to set these up. All right, so that looks good to me. So we'll just need to start setting those up. Still not as epic as crop sticks. Okay, so let's go sit somewhere so we can take a break. Oh right, we're not killing anything down here. Let's go ahead and turn those on. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Please stay tuned. Bevel chips, good luck. I'm trying to get them to explode because I don't think.
Nifty, huh?
Never mind. A geo spawned behind me. And it did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. I know it was a supercharged creeper, but you know. Look at all that rack. All that glorious rack. What are you doing, server? Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? 5 golden rings. Thanks for clarifying. It's right where you're pointing. Thank you for the help. Come on, here you go. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. No, further back. Okay, you ready? We're gonna lay them out, and then you're gonna go for them, okay? Go! You're so cute, Will. You're so cute. Good girl. Good girl. Well done. Yeah. Alright, thank you very much, Punk. Really appreciate it. Lily really appreciates it. Just powering up a storm right now. Excuse me. Here we go, kitty. Good luck. Oh. Sorry, the dude. Push you over into the corner. Okay, we need, yeah, a little bit more redstone. We need an obsidian. A kitty does not meow. All right, here we go. K-Big, thank you for spending your points. I really wish you no luck, though. I hope you got nothing here. But here we go. Good luck. You still need to choose your next sound clip, Vorquo. How did I get another heart? Uh-oh. No, why is it a creeper? All right, GG trains. Whoops, click the wrong button. Wow, did you see the explosion there? GG trains, thank you very much for the bits. Super generous of you. Huh? That's just because now it's getting serious, Shalita. There's clearly no. Ha 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 ha. Did that. Hey, we made it to space, chat. GG. Hungover. Woo. Alright, well we can't windows are tiny doll horse. Scoop up my face and put it in the freezer.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Why is it always half a block? Why is it always half a block? Welcome back. No one has. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Okay, so whoops. Let's see, we got the star metal ore, so now we need a process for this. We also need a crafter for this. And GG Southpaw. Yeah, so let's think about this. So, whoops, what did I just do? F3T. Oh no, that's textures, isn't it? Dang it, this is gonna take a while. I meant to turn off the chunk borders and instead I hit the T instead of the G. Reloading textures unmodded is like essentially reloading the pack. So I guess we'll be a moment. Let's go. Oh wait, can I get my cursor? I can. Let's go over to. Stop giving Minecraft the focus. Okay, we do this, we do this, we do that, and we do this. All right, sure. Let's see, 5 there is those. Oh, it already came back. Wow. All right, never mind. I thought it was going to take a while. Oh no, and the textures are messed up too. Oh, I broke a travel anchor. I see. Okay, let's put that back there. Okay, so I was thinking of doing essentially the same way we're doing our I was thinking essentially doing it the same way that we're doing our Living Rock and Livingstone. The problem is the Ludicrate blocks are not, you know, these are not automatically crafted. I mean, we could auto craft these. Could put ludicrous ore in the in one of the crafting things. Then we would store 2 stacks of it. Because what I was thinking is I'd make the star metal a craft, and then I'd have the star metal stored. That might be better. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay. So yeah, same situation. What are they called? Panels? No. What are they called in applied energistics? Destruction? Planes, that's what it is. Okay, so we want 3 of those and 3 of those. And it's nighttime. Do we have any other stars out? We do. We have this one. What are you? You look like, is that a house one? Hey, Cappy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this one, right? Armara. That one? Is that not right? What was it? You have to connect the tops as well. So I needed that and that as well. Trying to do things based on memory is not great. Okay. And all right, so we got one more. See, I guess I'll leave this here for now. So we're gonna want annihilation planes. And formation planes. Okay, so then the formation planes are going to be based on ludicrous ore. All right. Let's think about this, and then we'll need to connect. So let's grab some dense cable. Okay, we'll bring that over here. And then we just need to decide how we're going to do this. So we'll need, do we need separate lines for these? I think so, right? Because we were, do these need to be silk touched? Okay, let's get some quartz fiber. Okay, I'm gonna assume we want these separate. I don't actually know if I want them separate or not. So that'll bring some power up. And okay, so that'll power these guys, but they won't have anywhere to go, and they won't get any inventory. So we're gonna want an interface over here. So this inventory is going to be what pushes stuff into the formation planes. Actually, let's change this a little bit. Did I didn't have my magnet on. Whoops. So let's do that instead. So that'll keep those as separate networks. So then I want to have another interface. It's going to go there. So this is going to have a pattern that says let's do 6 at a time. And I guess we can name this Astral Star Metal Former. Okay. Hey Swag, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Let's get a P2P network over here. Yeah, let's change that a little bit. We'll have P2P coming off of it. Whoops! Stop throwing things. I should also grab the cable that dropped. Very, very important. Can't lose that. Okay, so we need to set up another P2P. So this guy can go there. Okay, and that'll be our astral, or to start. We'll likely use more than one. But for now, we can use that guy. All right, and then... So how am I gonna do this? I guess... I didn't really want to bring it further that way, but I guess what we can do when we expand this guy, we move it out that way. Or I can probably swap these. That might make things a little bit easier. Excuse me. So if we want this guy to form, yeah, this one needs the formation. Because we want it to take whatever gets put into this interface and place it. Places blocks, yep. Then actually, yeah, maybe I just use underneath to pick up the items. So then we can do the annihilation underneath with cables. Oh, excuse me. Okay, and then we'll need a storage bus. Not Ascension, just a regular one. And then we can use another interface. So put that guy there. This will be only storing star metal. Okay, and then we just put another interface there. Okay, and that gets rid of those guys. Let's do those. Can fill in the holes. Okay, so now if we request star metal, it should put ludicrous in here, which will place the ludicrous down. And then it shouldn't annihilate them until they turn into star metal ore. If I did everything correct. Scheduled. Is this powered? No, this isn't powered. Okay. I see. Got it. So we needed that other quartz. This guy. And then a cable. And that should... But why wouldn't it have placed stuff? Can you not interface onto an interface? I thought that was fine. I mean, I guess I can change that to a chest, and then the chest pushes into an interface. Guess that's fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, excuse me. And then we want another interface. Guess I really only want, yeah, well, we use a limited item filter. So I want to keep items in here if they're not placed down. So this is going to be these. So we'll insert 3 at a time. And that should place them. Okay, great. All right, a little grosser than I wanted, but it'll work. I mean, we could move all this part underneath and just leave the formation and annihilation planes kind of visible. It's important that it's working, exactly. Okay, so that's good. Let's get some cables going. Just want to make sure that it finishes the craft. All right, looks like the star metal came in. So does that mean Interesting. It finished the craft even though it's still gonna craft 3 more. You still say it's the best expert pack ever? Nice. I'm embracing the worse than fail aesthetic for your machines. You wish one day you can finish it. Oh, nice. How far have you gotten on it? Okay, so now we need to make Stardust and Star Metal. Every time you play it, you get Chapter 5 and get bored. Gotcha. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, you even said 15 and I read it as 5. Yeah. Chapter 15 and you get bored. I understand. So we could use Cinnabar or Rich Slag and we get 3 out of them. It seems like probably the best way to do it. You wouldn't have the brain capacity to get past the loading screen of this pack. Excuse me one second. You think if you can find someone to play with, you might finish it? Yeah. Yeah, the good thing about playing it on stream is, you know, essentially the encouragement comes from, you know, you guys, but it also doesn't hurt that, you know, I also would like to you know, kind of go as far as I can. Okay, so we're gonna say this in an induction smelter with Cinnabar or Rich Slag. Which one's more? Rich Slag we have 2,000, Cinnabar we have 13,000. I think we're using both of them. I guess let's use Rich Slag. If I'm going to use Rich Slag, I need to make sure that I get rid of the actual slag, though. Let's make interface terminal. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Let's just bring a couple cables over here. Let's do facades, but with dirt. Get a couple of those. All right, and then we needed cables and interface. Yeah, let's facade it all. Hey, Hyperchrome, how are you doing? Did you end up getting the pack to work? Wait, does that overwrite the facade? So the facade stayed there, but it's not staying on these ones. Oh, it is there. You just see through it. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, okay. You got it running. Just need to add some RAM. Oh, very cool. Glad to hear it. You like it so far? Awesome. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. It's definitely been pretty entertaining for me. Okay, induction. And I like that they have it so that you you get to applied energistics relatively early. You know, not super early, but relatively early. And I think that's I think that helps a lot. After chapter 3, you won't. You're running through CurseForge, and apparently there can be issues with that. Oh, really? I use Prism. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I use the Prism launcher, but I don't have any idea about CurseForge. But I use the Prism launcher just because it was I was using multi-MC before, and Prism launcher is just a, you know, a fork of that. This is the one that has a diagonal in the middle, I think. Yeah, this one, I think. So it's arrow, arrow. Like that. Oh, come on. That was correct. Someone recommended Prism. Yeah, I used to use multi-MC, but it stopped working once CurseForge did all of its stuff with ads and, you know, actually giving back to mod authors. There we go. But Prism resolved that by opening up pages in the browser. Use GD launcher. And you're using Curse Cappy, okay. All right, so that's all those. So next was making the star metal dust, and we'll just pulverize an ingot. Try that again. Pulverize an ingot, and that's in the pulverizer. Okay, so now we can make, how much do I want? 4 and 4. Star ingot. And another 4. All right, I got both of those. Excellent. So now we can make this guy to attune ourselves. Oh, we can also make the portal now. Do that in another place, then look in the direction of the desired place. A star will appear. Holding shift, you can teleport. Also, 2 of them will be used for the final item in this chapter. Here it was, having issues downloading some of the files. Interesting. It's essentially the cost of a teleporter. I would think you would know immediately if you're missing files, but yeah, I guess maybe you wouldn't. It's a good question. So they don't seem too expensive. They seem pretty okay. Let's also, well, so now the question is, do we store star metal ingots? Do we store star metal ore? I think maybe we auto craft the star metal ore. Yeah, let's go do that. All right, Let's put these over here. Oh no, this is the last passive item that we can do right now. So we have two sets of passives over here, or two sets of non-passives over here. But that should kick off stuff to craft the star metal ingots. We have two CPUs that are not kind of maxed out. Wait for that one to finish. Okay, so now it should kick off one that will craft everything. Yeah, crafting the star metal ore, and then it's waiting to do the ingot. All right, excellent. Okay, let's also check on, so is rich slag in this wall? So regular slag is in this wall, but it's not voided. Okay, we had cinnabar and rich slag both in here. What about over here? So we have slag over there, a little bit extra. What chapter am I on? We're on the astral chapter, which is chapter 23. We still need to do quite a bit over here, but we're just getting into the part where we can make the when we can make the next tier, because we needed to make this via, oh, I guess it was the next, no, it was this tier. So we use this one to make this superium, and then this superium you needed the iridescent altar to make the next tier seeds. So yeah, and we can't do that yet. So, but yeah, we will eventually need to come back and, you know, work on these seeds and probably automate all of these, just so that I can use seeds to produce resources. It'd probably take you over a year to get there, so you won't remember anything that you're doing. Yeah, that's essentially, you know, it took me about 6 months to get to here, right? Because we started in January, and it's now June. So is that, no, that's 5 months, I guess. Same thing. You don't like being spoiled? Yeah, I completely understand. I wanted to sleep, but then I realized I probably shouldn't. Okay, so back to over here. How many chapters are there? There are 30 chapters. I don't know if I'll end up doing this last chapter, because it's apparently puzzles. So we may stop somewhere in here, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Is a direct upgrade to the Phosic Resonator. It adds another mode which can be toggled between. This mode displays the area of starlight a single absorber, such as collector crystal, consumed. Competing starlight absorbers will have reduced effectiveness. Interesting. Almost done? Yeah, except we still got a ways to go. Okay, well, we can't craft this one yet. Oh, wait, no, that's the lower tier one. I see. The higher tier, no, we can craft this. Illumination powder, lens, and stardust. Yeah, we can do all that right now. Except that it's now daytime. Okay, so we needed illumination powder. Times 2. We need glass lenses. Times 4. And then we needed, oh, only times 2. And then we needed stardust. Definitely looks like it's working. Looks great to me. How are we doing over here? Is everything working the way it's supposed to? Looks good to me. Oh, we're almost out of those again. Let's grab some more aquamarine. We should probably make this auto-crafted too. Okay, what was I doing? We were doing lenses, so those are probably over here. Yep. So that was these, those. There's 2 of them. And the other 2, okay. Alright, so we needed lens times 2, and what am I missing? Oh, I need 4 of both of those, not 2. Okay, and then the Phosic thingy. Alright, how much starlight do you need? A tiny bit more. That stinks. Alright, we'll keep these guys going. Got over 100 buckets now, which is nice. Alright, so should right-click a block will add it to the list displayed in the top left. When used on a block, it'll replace an area of the target block with a random mix from the left. Or from the list. Left click in midair. Oh yeah. You remember this. Toss a stardust and a rock crystal into a pool of starlight. After a few seconds, they'll be consumed and replaced by a celestial crystal cluster. This will slowly grow and eventually it'll emit white glimmering particles. When broken in the state, it'll drop a celestial crystal of random stats and 2 stardust. This process can be sped up and have the celestial crystal's final stats increased by placing a star metal ore beneath the celestial crystal cluster. Once finished, the ore will be converted back to ludicrous. Celestial crystals have the same 3 stats as rock crystals, but instead of going to size 400, they go up to 900. Okay, so star metal. And we want stardust. And then we want crystals. Oh, and then we probably also need liquid. Okay, so let's get a block to work with. So starlight, starlight. Oh wait, I didn't put down the ore. Okay, starlight, starlight, starlight. All right, you and you. You and you. And you and you. It's a little heart, chat. It's a little heart. Okay, so there's one. There's two. Now you wait, exactly. And there's three, okay. Oh, interesting. Both of these already converted the ore. Okay, that was dumb. Time in a bottle. In DJ2, no. I don't know why I thought I could do that. These structures look like little hearts, yeah. Whoops. Okay, it's making more. Come on. There we go. There's our three. Let's try that again. For some reason, I was like, yeah, I can just pick them up because they're already done with the ore underneath it. I'm so smart. How you doing, Fly Monka? Welcome. All right, let's do you and you again, and you and you. And you and you. Okay, and this time we'll even just leave it alone. We won't even go near it. Okay, so those will eventually finish. So let's work on the attunement altar. This actually isn't that bad. I think the impetus might be the hardest part. Although we happen to have some left over, so not that bad at the moment. It was that 8 soul. Missing ender pearls. What? Interesting. All right, chat, we got a new detour. Let's go set up a mob farm in the end. It's one of the most difficult and complex mod packs. How long have you been playing it? Can you show the progress? Yeah. So we're currently at 23. We're in the astral section. Hey, Chuck Paul, how you doing today? Like when one detour leads to another, always. All the squirrels. And then our time played is 16 and a half days in game. But yeah, we have definitely been playing it quite a bit. And having a lot of fun with it as well. So wait a minute. Didn't we have something down here? Didn't we have one of these doing something from Enderman? The best expert pack. Ender Watcher. Yeah, do these guys not drop? Do they drop like eyes and not pearls? Let's see. This one? Watcher. Oh, okay, they dropped the watching eye. I see. Alright. So I can craft this now. Can I craft this? Just cost a floating crystal? The celestial collector crystal must be attuned to Lacerna. Okay, so we can't do that just yet then. So we could replace this one with actual Enderman. Your friend finished it. Took him about 1,000 hours to 100% it. That's awesome. Very nice. I tend to imagine I won't 100% it, but we'll get real close to the end. So maybe the blood does actually matter. Because I think we used to get like ender spiders and stuff from the cursed earth. So let's make a pedestal here. Need mob grindium and offensive. Mob grindium and offensive. And then we also need bloodied dust. And then we'll make one of these guys and just toss it into the trash. Assuming we can. And then trash. I wonder what the range of these is. All right, let's see if we grab that and this. So does this just work? I'm just looking to see if the blood spots go away or not. It might need to be bigger. Maybe we should put an actual tank down here so I can see what it's doing. Do we have... Yeah, just give me one of the basic ones. Do you... Okay, you don't just output. Let's see, fluid. Okay, so that's not getting any blood right now. Hardest are Greg Tech and FTB interactions. Oh yeah. Do I have an Evil Craft book? No, I think we lost. Oh, no, we do have it. Okay. Evolved blood machinery pedestal. Using some dark power gems and the blood efficiency of this blood extraction can be increased. Placing a spike. Yeah, I don't care about the spike. Place nearby stained blocks and place them into any tank nearby. You don't like Greg Tech packs? Greg Tech is an old pack. Need 1 year to complete, no chance. Isn't that the same as this pack though? Divine Journey? Divine Journey is an old pack too. Interesting. So I was curious if I put this underneath here. Greg Tech is 1.7. Okay, so that definitely has blood in it. Ooh, okay, that got rid of all the blood. Okay, was that actually the center? Did I do that properly there? So let's see, it's over 2, and then it's forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and over 2. Okay, so I was off by 1 spot. We'll keep the trash can down. Oh, that's not a trash can. That's a torch. But yeah, that's the good thing about modded though. Everybody can play whatever they like. Doesn't matter. And everybody has their own tastes, you know? Okay, so that'll at least get rid of the blood, which may or may not have been a problem. It kind of feels like it was a problem because I don't think we had mobs coming through. But I still think we need to go get either make pearls or go do a mob farm in the end. I think the easiest thing to do would be a mob farm in the end. Okay, I don't remember how we got Cursed Earth. So, was that... Okay, what was the drop of Evo? Cursed... Alright, drop of evil. Then we need, we're gonna need dirt, which we have. We're gonna need a mob grinder. Now, we could either use the masher or we could use the mob crusher. I guess we'll just go with the masher. Ichor petals, so that means we also have to go to the Aether. Wait a minute, didn't I have... We had Ichors captured, right? How did this work? Man, I don't remember how to get these Ichor petals. So exploration. These things. Once you've emptied a plant, defeat it for its drop. Oh, you can just kill it? Oh, right, because it needed the liquid. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay. Gonna take off. All right, see you later, Swag. Have a good one. Yeah, so we have these Ichor plants. which I guess we need to set up a powered spawner for. What are you missing? You're missing pearls. Dang it. Everything missing things. Okay, what are the powered spawners we have? Gru and Gasling. Gru. Alright, let's put this guy down, change it to capture, grab a vial, put you in there, turn it on, let it capture one. Okay. And then we take that out, we pick it up, and now we can get an ichor plant spawner, hopefully. Yeah, that should be fine. Spawner. So this guy. I wonder if I should also do the same thing for an Enderman spawner. You know, I actually start killing some Endermen. I don't know. Ichor. There we go. There's an ichor plant. Wait a minute. This guy might not actually move. Hey, Jaguar. Thank you so much.
As a son is my failure
As a father. Jaguar, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Ferris Farmers for 32 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jaguar? Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Whoops. All right, we got you, and active. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I didn't really set this up well though, because now we got tons of spawners in here. I don't have a way to only trigger certain ones. Because of how I've done things. Okay, what do we have here? This was imps. Do imps still exist, or did I change imps to something else? Okay, imps are still existing, so that's fine. We'll use the one for imps. So imps were where? Yeah, right there. What chapter are we on? We're on astrals, so we're up to chapter 22? Chapter 23. We're on chapter 23. Purple. So this is going to be output on purple. You miss Astral in the newer versions? So they don't have Astral yet for new ones? Oh, they do get pushed. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. What? They don't drop anything? Just a couple picks. So the iCar plans don't drop anything? Not since 116 or 118. Ah, gotcha. I thought they said they did. Well, dang. Just made some scrambled eggs. Nice. We're definitely not getting any of those. Author of Astral only went to 116, complained about how the graphics changed in 116. It'd be too much work to redo all the effects. Gotcha. How you doing, Pictocon? Good to see you. Actually, Editions made a return in FTB and Neotech, and they just came out, right? Just went public, the Neotech one? Is that right? Yesterday? Yeah, that's cool. Very nice. 124, too bad it isn't in 121, because that's where most mods are. Oh, interesting. Is Neotech out? I heard it was out today, yeah. Alright, let's grab... Where'd it go? This one? Yeah, you. Yesterday? Nice. Okay, so if we just put this guy over here and tell this to run... Oh, they don't survive in another dimension. Unfortunate. You're working on a replacement frame, but you suppose you can rework it into something else? Oh, neat. I mean, I suppose you can still do it for 121 if you really want to. But maybe it would be easier to just convert what they've done into 121. So now the question is, do I just bring this into the other dimension? Why was I doing this? Oh, for the mob grinding. Oh man. Yeah, because we needed some ichor petals. Gotcha. We did have the remedy buckets. How many of the remedy buckets we have? 26. Okay, do we need more for anything else? Looks like that one's fine. Do 2 fans. I don't know, we'll probably need like a couple distance and maybe a few more width. Okay, let's go kill some ichors. Be interesting to see what major mods will be going to 121 Neoforge. Some big ones went with 124. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention at all in the Neoforge stuff going on. Right, I remember how annoying this dimension is. Refined storage, A2, sophisticated stuff, mechanism. Oh, really? You want blood magic? And astral? No space found. Dang it. Just using up my power to say no space found. Am I gonna play Sky Factory 5 when it comes out? Maybe. Interesting. I can't spawn these either. Alright, let's grab, we need a power. And then we need a vial. He's gonna do all the mods 9 to the sky. Yeah, again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. As I've said with many people asking, don't have a clue. Don't have a clue what's next. Oh, right. These guys have to spawn on this stuff? Is that what it was? I think they have to spawn on grass. Yeah, do Greg Tech? Yeah, no idea. We need to wait 3 more months to finish the pack. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Man, what a pain. Don't know how you like Greg Tech. Everybody has their own enjoyment. Some people don't like Astral. Some people don't like blood magic. There's nothing wrong with other people liking different things. Dang it, he actually hit me too. Hey Max, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Oh, I was looking for my buttons, but I don't have a button for that. Welcome Max. How was your cast? What'd you get up to? How did Stardew go? Hope everything went well. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. As I'm sure most are aware, we are family friendly here. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. Right now we're killing some plants in another dimension so that we can get these petals to be able to make some mob grinder in the end. So we're kind of getting distracted. It's good. Unlock the greenhouse, getting closer to being done with the community center. Ooh, very nice. And in Stardew, of course. Gotcha. Very cool. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're playing a mod pack for Minecraft, of course, called Divine Journey 2. Been playing this for a couple months now. It is a lot of fun. We've been having a great time here. And so right now we're missing ender pearls. That's our problem. And so we're trying to make a spawner in the end to go get a bunch of ender pearls. Be back soon. All right, no worries. Have enjoy or get some good food, and thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Your community will now get to see us go into the end. Hopefully build a spawner out there, which won't be too bad. This dimension is so rough. I wonder if that means, can I put those ichor things on the aether grass in this dimension as well? You have so many portals, yeah. There's just a couple portals. Got 2 there, another one, and then a couple there, including a bed portal and a end-looking portal, and then a few other portals. Then we also have the one to the Atom and the one from the Twilight. And then we have the Nether. Yep, there's a lot of dimensions in this pack. Alright, let's grab a soul vial. Let's capture this dude. I want to see if I can spawn this guy in the overworld as well. The more dimensions, the better pack. I don't know if I would go that far, but okay, let's put those away. So good news, I can do that in any dimension as long as they have the grass to spawn. Gotcha. if you have ideas for progression. Yeah, I don't know that you need dimensions for progression, but you know, they definitely have it done well in this pack. Dark glass. We're gonna want a bunch of these. Okay, let's go to the end. All right, and let's put ourselves just over the void over here, just so that we don't have to be near the island. And let's grab an angel block. Okay, let's check out our chunks. We're right on the edge of a chunk. Let's grab some dirt. So this, of course, is the end for those that may not know. And so what we're doing right now is we're going to make what's called a cursed earth mob farm. And it'll just spawn a bunch of endermen. What does the chunk matter? It's just so that when I'm chunk loading, I only need to chunk load one chunk. Because I'm going to need to chunk load this area so that the endermen spawn when we're not around. And it's always better to chunk load less, you know? Okay, so we want to do glass all around the edges. Because chunk loading means that it's going to keep stuff open, so you want to make sure to, you know, not have too much spawned in all at once. If I remember right, dark glass actually spawns mobs on them. F7, yeah. So we will need to put a torch up here. Do we also have the Enderman teleportation thing? This guy. Slabs? Yeah, torches should be fine. Well, we'll see though. We'll see. Compact claustrophobia. Nice. Enjoy, Daniel. That's a pack I never ended up playing. I heard from a lot of people that it was super fun, but I was always concerned about essentially the claustrophobic part. Okay, so there's our cursed earth. Let's see, what would be the easiest? Yeah, let's put the mob masher right there. Let's get a lever. Didn't know you could put the drop of evil from below. You're welcome. Okay. We also want to put all the upgrades in there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need beheading in here. Let's get the ender inhibitor. Okay. Just got a 7x7 room, so not as claustrophobic as it once was. Now you got to start automating. Nice. Okay, so then we need fans. So I don't have a good way of doing this. Because I put the cursed earth early. 7x7 is where the mod starts taking off. Oh, nice. How you doing, Jack? Let's put the fan, where'd it go? Oh, it's in my inventory. It's alright. I'm sure everybody's super friendly down here. Okay, so we got, we don't actually need distance. We will need height modifiers. Stop pushing me. It's rude. Okay, and then we'll want one over here. Okay, so then we got height modifiers and height modifier. Okay, so there's those. So now we just need to hook everything up. Oops. Didn't mean to put the wand away. All right, and I guess we can just use some levers for now. We can do redstone in a moment. All right, there we go. We got a few drops. 23 ender pearls to start. Hello. Do you think I can make the absorption hopper now? Did I get enough? Absorption hopper. How many did we need? We needed 6. Yeah, so we got enough. Absorption hopper. No, really? Oh, we're eating up the pearls? I see. Gotcha. Let's see. Absorption. So this guy... Vacuum hopper. Okay, I guess we'll have to just manually make this. just manually make this. Let's see. Vacuum hopper. Opening it. Okay, and then we want the absorption hopper. And we need mob grindium. Come on. Alright, there's our absorption hopper. So now we can place this right about here. Okay, and then we want a dimensional transceiver. We need a capacitor. And this is going to be mob drops in, XP in, and power out. Okay, oh wait, but I can't do both downwards. I guess we can do this. Hey, Sartakion, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're well. Alright, you'll be insert on red, you'll be extract on red, and extract on red. Alright, so that should work. Can I put the lever on the bottom? Oh, lost forever. You're fine, how am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, Ken, that'll at least make it so we don't look like we have a hole here. Okay, so we got our mob farm for Enderman going now. Now we just need to make sure we're not throwing anything away. Do you think we'll remember that this is over here? I guess let's mark it just in case. Enderman mob farm. All right, let's get out. Your home bed was missing or obstructed. Ouch. That way. At least we're only 1,200 blocks from spawn. I guess it's because I slept in the teepee. Apparently, too much stuff loading when we get home. All right, let's set our spawn point. And I wanted to go down to the mob farm and just make sure we're not voiding anything important. Eyes of Ender, do we care about them? Sure. Not laggy at all. Okay, we definitely have Ender Pearls being pulled in. We can grab that lever. I don't care about the Enderman trophy. Okay, everything else seems fine. This is on an extraction speed of 11. Let's add another conduit to this just in case. This is on what, brown? Brown. Okay, just to make sure we're not gonna fill up on that guy. Okay, so that should start producing ender pearls. Do we have ender pearls on the wall? We do. Oh yeah, and look at that. We already have some ender pearls being backed up now. We're up to 70. Perfect. Okay, what about Eyes of Ender? Do we have a spot for them? We do not. So mob drops are mostly on this side. I think I can be quick enough and put it in here. Excellent. Okay, so we have a few extra ender pearls to go in there now. Oak logs. I'm kind of surprised we don't have those in something else. Okay. I'm guessing I have Eyes of Ender downstairs in the passive wall. Yeah, we do. Okay. Also just realized my levels. I never picked them back up. All right. So that was Ender Pearls. That was our distraction. So now we can get back to the Tumen altar. Experience will be gained based on what you attune yourself to. Experience required to level up has been modified by a custom formula via astral level tweak, making early levels easy to obtain and keeping later levels feasible. The level cap is 100. Isn't it normally like 20? So go wild and see what you can do. Interesting. Oh, man. Okay, so attunement altar. We were working on this guy. So we wanted soul times 8. Thank you, Southpaw. Cheers. 840 hours, Southpaw. Very nice. You love that pack, Compact Claustrophobia, and you're going to pay that after this one? Oh, you're playing this one too, Jack? Probably told me before, and sorry. Okay, so that's good. Then we needed the Impetus, Runed, Star Mallow, and Ludicrite. Runed. Impetus. Soul. Rune, Star Metal. Star Metal. Runed. And then Ludicrite. Okay, just gonna wait for this guy so that it doesn't take it away on us, since it's gonna use those as well. And then Root. All right, so there's all that, and we just slept, so it's no longer. Whoops! Oh, thank goodness. We just slept, so it's no longer nighttime. So we may not be able to make this. Oh yeah, and I forgot that we were trying to make this too. Oh, that's the Celestial Altar. Well, we don't even have the Celestial Altar. Oh, that's weird. Why is that? Why is that? Yeah, shouldn't they have a requirement on that? Weird. All right. Okay, next Celestial Altar. All right, let's put all this stuff up here. Since all those are required for crafts, and we need 4 runed, 4 more runed. And we need 16 marble bricks. 16. 28 sooty marble. Sooty. 28. Alright, that's the sooty marble. 28. Alright. Then we need, oh, regular marble. That's nice. I think it said 7. 12. 7 seemed like a weird number. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like that one. Okay. We do need to chisel that one. Gotcha. Okay, so there's those. So now we need the Celestial Altar, which is 4 runed, 4 star metal, Stella, and more sodium. Dang. Sodium's gonna take forever. Stella, which was how many? Just 1. terminal. Now we're just waiting on sodium. So sodium gets made through the crystallizer. Yeah, so expensive were the crystallizers? Really not awful. Let's go check on... So we have this thing, this setup over here. What would be the cost for us to just add more here? I suppose now that we have alchemical brass passived, we could have this running all the time. I mean, it's not, again, it's not really passived, but we have it auto-crafted. Not quick. Oh yeah, we should probably put exporters on those things too. So I've still been ignoring that. Alright, so if we want to change this, we would need access to the top and the bottom and the side of all these. So we have 3. If we just line them up over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I at least double it by doing that? Okay, so crystallizer. If we want to do another 3 of those. How's our pearls doing? We're up to 100. I wonder if we're getting anything else. Well, no. If we get anything else, it'll get voided, so we wouldn't really know. It doesn't look like there's anything extra. And we don't need any of these guys, right? Oh. And then this one was, right, all the pearls. Yeah, okay. So let's change that to be one of these. And then this one was, I don't know, just kind of random stuff. What are the skeletons? What are those skeletons that are dropping? Skeletal guards. Oh, right. Those were the bones that we needed. They're like guard bones. Yeah, these things. Guard. Guess we can put that guy there. And then is this one still... Yeah, those are the shadow mobs. Okay. And then this one... This one was Thaumcraft. Let's see. Yeah, these things, Demon Shards, Thaumcraft. Thaumcraft. And okay, so we got you. Oh my goodness, stop pressing the wrong button. And that one. It does also include the Ender thing, but I guess it's not that important. Yeah, these. I mean, we got it, so might as well. All right. I think that should be good. Just to remind me what everything does. We were working on crystallizer. It's waiting on me, question mark. Mithril blocks, yeah, these guys. Hellfire Forge. Okay, and there's our crystallizers. All right, crystallizer. So let's go set those up. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So then we'll need conduits. Bottom, top, and front. Are these all connected? They are not. The top and those two are connected, but not the bottom one. Okay, and this is just output on red. All right, and then on the inside, it's brown with a filter on blaze. And then up here it was... Wait, so they are connected? No, they are not. We just have the insert on red is right there for some reason. It's actually almost done too. Okay, so we need blaze. And then we want empty buckets. Okay, so we got empty bucket. And then we got blaze rods. Okay, so this one is going to be insert blaze. And then these ones are going to be extract bucket. Okay, and then we can copy, paste, 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 and then copy, paste, paste, paste. Okay, so then we can just connect that. All right, So now you should have blaze rods going in. Excellent. All right, let's pick these guys up. Okay, those ones. So you're going to want there, you're going to want there, and you're going to want across here. Bum, bum, bum. All right, those guys. I'm missing a filter, so that means it's probably here, I guess. That has a downgrade. Okay, yeah, that was it. You know, I didn't actually look at the colors. That would have been smart. Also, this had an extract on blue, right? Oh, insert on blue, extract on red. Okay. So this one was insert on red. And I'm going to guess this is... No, this one doesn't extract at all. Okay, and then this was downgraded for extract. And this is the one that's blue. Okay, so then we need to do, which one's blaze? Are you blaze? No, you're buckets. 50-50, I got it wrong. All right, those ones and these ones. Okay, then copy, paste, and copy, paste, and copy and paste. All right, so that should be doubled now. Okay. Those. All right, let's just make sure this still works to make sodium. It's only placing it. Oh, we didn't do. Oh, poo. Didn't do round robin. Okay, I just want to make sure everything's extracting and everything's being inserted. Excellent. All right. Oh. I could do blocking mode on this. Is there any reason not to do blocking mode on this? Not really, right? And then essentially the way it'll end up working is as long as it keeps requesting the alchemical brass, it'll keep pushing those into the furnaces. But if it puts something else in here, it's going to wait for all the furnaces to, or wait for one of the furnaces to finish before it continues. Which I think is fine. Yeah, so now we have this one. And this guy is going to wait for everything to finish. Yeah, I think that works. Again, realistically, I should probably have, you know, separate machines doing the alchemical brass versus everything else, but This is fine. Okay, so we got 4 sodium, and is it nighttime? It is nighttime, so let's go over to Astral. And let's see if we can craft some stuff. So we needed Starlight Crafting Altar. Nope, not that one. So that's the one we have. We wanted the next tier. Celestial Altar. We don't have the Ruined Marble. Alright, that guy, and then we click it. Oh, wait. Before I do this one, maybe we should do the other crafts here. Oh, no, and it's daytime? Ugh. Dang it. Can I do any of these? Where's my wand? Goes so quick. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to craft that anyways. Okay. Alright, can we still craft this? No, we need it to be nighttime. Of course. Well, we at least got the upgraded thing here, but apparently that's not the one it wanted. Was this not the recipe I did? Did I do something else? I don't know what I did. Apparently, I made the wrong one. Because this oh, it does. Oh, you have to shift right click it. I see. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I don't understand that at all. It's saying there's this huge area for this crystal. But holy cow, that's a big area. Is that just how far this crystal can reach? Like if I was to link it to something? So it could go all the way out to here? I don't know. Okay, well apparently we did do it correct. Let's put that away. So now we gotta wait for nighttime again. We can put, yeah, actually let's leave that in there. So this is, yeah, for the upgraded altar. And then once we upgrade the altar, then we'll need to change the ground and everything. Which means we'll probably need to move the altar a little bit over so that I don't mess up the A2 stuff. Oh, how did this go? These look like they're probably done. F3. It says this one's only 3, but the other 2 are stage 4. So this one's not ready, but these ones are. I guess we can do 2 more probably. How are we doing liquid wise? We're almost up to 256 buckets. Let's grab 2 buckets. 2 crystals, just 2. You and you. You and you. All right. Still only a tier 3 there. Okay, so we got 2 crystals that are pretty awful. Okay, we'll keep those guys going. Yeah, I should really have that as a different block so that I can break that much easier. Okay, and this is just about done as well. How much time? That is noon time. How we doing break-wise? We're actually just about at break. So I have to pee, so that's like perfect timing. Why is this called a demonic portal? It's definitely not demonic. Let's make a recipe for that. Since it did say we'll have to craft some more of those. Okay, so it's 8 telepads, 2 of those, 2 of those, 8 of those. Is that right? That looks right. Okay, and this will be in the manual craft. I suppose that means I could set up an ender chest over here. Move the astral manual crafts over to here. Guess it really doesn't matter though. So gateways. It would be kind of nice to set up the gateway so that I don't need to fly back and forth or teleport. It would be the different type of teleport to get here. And we do have a big enough area here where if we set up the celestial gateway here, it won't be awful. Apparently it's already crafting one. Okay, then we need lenses. Lenses. Okay, there's those. I'm assuming I won't be able to make the gateway without starlight either. Yeah. So all this will have to wait. This guy. Okay, so there we go. We got our 2 gateways. Let's go ahead and cancel them. So that's 2 of you. Ludicrate can go away. That's fine. How are we doing? Can you just go down already? So the weather obelisk is just for weather, right? You can't control like daylight. There's not a another obelisk for Relocator obelisk? Interesting. Because we can't make the thing from Blood Magic yet. We're real close to it, but we're not there yet. Obviously we don't have Draconic. I don't know of other ones. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just wait for it. It's fine. We're pretty close. Here are all of these X's. They are. Can we make more mega torches? How expensive were these? Not very. Just energized glowstone. Gotcha. So we can put down the mega torch over here, and then we can get rid of all the torches. Spend all that effort on the torch grid, but we're gonna get rid of it. All right, daylight going down. Starlight's coming up. Alright, there's one gateway. And another gateway. Excellent. So then we wanted to do this guy. Alright, excellent. So now we have access to the Celestial Altar. Which means we can now make the Starlight Infuser. Alright, so that means we do need to remake this guy. Let's put those things away. And then we need to look at the book, not that one. We need to look at the Astral Book. For attunement? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let's get a screenshot of this. Okay. And then we can tear this whole thing down. Because this does end up getting bigger, right? I'm pretty sure it does. All right, let's put that up there. Did the Mega Torch finish? It did. So let's just put this guy right in the center here. Now we don't need to worry about mobs. Okay, so if we want this to be... what is that, 7x7 on the inside? I guess we'll keep it between chunks, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait a minute. No, that will be just barely too far. I feel like the next tier doesn't actually Doesn't actually grow, so I think this should be fine. So let's see, it's got marble bricks. Here. Like that. Yeah, that looks like the edge. And then it has 5 there. Like so. Those ones there, okay. All right, perfect. All right. Then we need regular marble. Oops, underneath all these. Okay. Then we have the runed. Which will be in the corners. And then just pillar, pillar. We don't use any of those arches, huh? Okay. And then chiseled on top, I assume. All right, and then this guy, there it is. Nice. That's not linking here. Can I place a block and like unlink that? I did. Nice. All right, cool. So I want to click and then click. Excellent. All right, perfect. Okay, so now we should be able to make this guy. Assuming I have all the right pieces. Where'd it go? This one. It did need 4 more ruined. Okay, so I messed up. Yes, we're just missing the ruined. Please, come on, be quick. Do it before daytime. Do it before daytime. Nice. Okay, not too bad. And this guy, awesome. All right, perfect. And there's the attunement altar. Excellent. So now we just need to get all the pieces to go with it. All right, excellent. Let's also take a look at, so where would it be under exploration? Apparently not. Attunement. These guys. Yeah, okay. So we just need to take a screenshot of this. So I can hold on to that, and then yeah, I guess I might as well take a screenshot of that too. All right, so when we come back from break, we will both set up, well, we want to get to this thing, because once we get to the infuser, this will allow us to make the, this will allow us to make resonating gems and vibrant infused wood. And both of those things are what we need for making the clippers and the imperfect ritual stone. Which also means we should probably get some vibrant slates going. So that we'll have all 4 to make that thing when we get there. And then that'll make it so that we can make it nighttime whenever we want. Oh, I do have another one here. I don't know what it is. That's a lot of stars. Okay. All right, so chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. When we return, more Astro Sorcery. And I will see you all. Wait, oh, I was just going to say, what the heck? I just changed all those. I will see you all in a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Oh. Nice. Then we got, oh, this was the pancakes from Klugerl. Very nice. Very nice. Keyboard's a little messy. And then yesterday's dinner, beef lasagna, beer battered onion rings and fries. Ooh. Okay, very nice. And then we got some bunny. Yeah, it must be. Oh, that's Fish's torch. We can put that down. Don't need to scream, Fish. Don't need to scream. There's a chance. Oh man, and K-Big's got a creeper. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. If we can make it into the roguelike, and Elisa with a creeper too. If we can make it into this roguelike, there's a chance that there's heals in there. No! Red's got me paralyzed. Hey! Sarek? No, Lisa. No! Dang it. We had regen. We had regen. Okay, Youngblood, you get your chance cube back. Miss Harley Quinn, you get your points back there. And K-Big. Okay. Blowing. Wasn't eating the stew. Dang it. Hey, we got it! We got it! Oh my god. Thank god. We got it! Yes! Oh my god. 6 times the charm, I guess. GG indeed. Holy cow. Oh my god.
Tax.
Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, enchanting table. Then it's this, and that. Chat, what did Mrs. Bifflechips just delete? I'm hoping it was cobble. Must have been cobble, right? Uh-oh. The spy was trying to attack the luggage. You want me to swap these? Is that what you're saying? Nobody will even notice. Nobody will know. Right, chat? Nobody even... Nobody even knew that it was bad until Aliwan said something. Alright. Here we go, chat. Is this when I was so excited to complete it? Spoilers, I guess. Ooh, catsuit. I was so happy with the catsuit box. Man, that
That's
was...
fine. That's fine. Whoops.
That's fine, that's fine.
What the crap?
Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it?
Come on, come on, come on. Go! Yes! Yeah!
The excitement. The excitement. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's see. Let's continue with some astral sorcery. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hope your food went well. Okay, so we want to set up these celestial gateways, which means we need a bunch of marble arches. Welcome back, Jules. So we needed 40 of these. So that's 12 more. Okay, and then we need 50 sooty. -7. Hey, GG Max. And then we need 8 runed. And 8 engraved. Runed. It was for each of those, and then it was sooty 50. Okay, where do I want to put this guy? I guess we can put it kind of in the dead center here. It's how big? It was like 7 by something. How big is this? Is this only a 5 by 5, right? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 5 in between torches. Yeah, I guess this could work. Two, 3, 4. Okay, and then I'm assuming we got arches on the outside. Oops. Okay, and then it was arch. Okay. And then it was runed. Yep, these guys. And these go in the corners. And then we have the engraved on top. All right, and there we go. So now we want to name this. Let's see, this will be named Home and Astral. Okay, so then this guy goes in the center there. Yeah, so obviously we don't have any places to go yet. So now we set up the same thing over here. Let's kind of put it out of the way. So let's... Oh wait, but does it need to be chunk loaded? Not sure. Yeah, this, we can just put it right on the edge here. All right, So then we got, nope, it was ruined in the corners. Arch on the outside. The engraved on the corner. And then sooty marble in the center. And astral. Okay, so now if we do this, we can see home. We hold down shift and it teleports us over there. And can we jump? No, it's only shift. So there we go. Now we got a way to get home and back. All right, let's put those things away. How are we doing over here? You look like you're full now. Yep, this one's good now. So that's another celestial crystal. Ooh, it's a bigger one. 460. Okay, so now if we want to set up the Starlight Infuser, so we need more sodium. Let's make another 5. So that's our sodium. Then we need 6, 12 ruined. All right, and then we needed, what was the other thing? Sooty marble arch, which I don't think we have yet. Yeah, we definitely don't. Sooty marble arch. Okay. Oh, that also means we could probably do more, what are they called? The constellation papers. No, we're not there yet. I thought this was when we started getting more of the other ones. It's not. All right. So the other constellation was Avorcio, I guess? No, I think we found that one already. It was this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, is that one around? No, not out tonight. It was out last night. So ruined, we need 2 tanks for liquid starlight. So we can grab 16 and 16. Excellent. And ruined, Stella, Star, and Sooty. Sooty. Stella. Was it 2 of them? It was. Sodium and ruined. Haven't finished any of the sodium. Ruined. Haven't finished any of those either. What are you guys doing? You're waiting on blood magic, and you're just waiting on the crystallizers. And what about you? You're waiting on Terra Steel. Uh-oh. Did we run out of mana? No, we're not out of mana. So wait a minute. Oh, okay. It was just waiting. Okay, we just happened to catch it when it was like crafting or something. All right, got it. How are we doing over here? You must have just finished. And you're not crafting anything. Guess that means we can take Astral out of here. Now that we have another way to get there. Okay, so rune finished. Kind of weird that you can see through it. Stella, Sooty, and Star Metal. Sooty, Star Metal. Infuser. Oh, Sodium and Stella. The second one didn't get crafted? Still waiting on Crystallizer. Always the dang Crystallizer, man. So what could we do to resolve that? There's not really a good way to resolve that other than just adding more. Yeah, I can't think of a good way. And of course, I come over here and it's now processing it. Add a wall of crystallizers that each have a retriever that only accepts one item. Yeah, that requires whitelisting though, doesn't it? How you doing, K-Beg? But that still wouldn't really resolve it because then it's just up to AE2 to determine kind of priority, and there's no way to say if it's crafting the mana one, then do that one. Does the retriever need whitelist? I don't know. But that would also so we have to be able to pull buckets out of the top and insert items into the top. So we'd have to do something a bit different to account for that. Starlight Infuser, Sodium. Sodium. Yeah, buckets. Why don't you just switch every Ender IO teleporter for the Astral one? Why? There's nothing wrong with using both. Right, there we go. So now we have the Starlight Infuser, and now we just need to get all these pieces. Needs a lapis block. To automate this, you can set up a mechanical user to right-click if and only if the target block does not have a fluid source inside it. However, later you'll be able to automate it in a much simpler way. Once you have access to the containment chalice, the Starlight Infuser can directly pull starlight from it, provided it's within 4 blocks. Oh, you're saying to automate the fluid sources. Gotcha. Okay, so we need 12 marble. Marble. 12 of those. We need to convert them into astral marble. All right. Then we need 4 chiseled. We needed 40 arches. We need 12 runed. Block of lapis, 8 pillars. Block of lapis. And then we'll need like 12 buckets of starlight or something. Okay, just waiting on marble. And then we want to start setting this up. So let's remove that, close that one, and book. Attunement? Yeah, this one. Wait, does that, those are empty? Okay. Okay, so it looks like rune marble at the bottom, and then those go up. Okay, so this is 19 by 19. So that means this is 17. That means this is 15 by 15. Oh, that's not the infuser. Looking at the wrong thing. Okay, screenshot of that. And then the starlight infuser is not here. Must have messed up. Alignment, gateway, altar, telescope, Lincoln tool, ritual pedestal, perk ceiling. Is that where it just was? Yeah. Constellation, there it is. Okay. I think it was in the middle of constellations. Better eyes than me. All right, so this guy. Okay, screenshot. Okay, so lapis goes directly underneath it. Got it. Marble is the ones on the bottom. Okay. So arches, it wanted 40. Looks like it's almost there. Runed, it wanted 12. Don't you have a sextant to show the template? It did ask me to craft one. I never crafted it though. Because yeah, I had it up here. I just didn't craft it. It does seem pretty cheap. It would make things easier. So clearly we cannot do it. One more arch. There we go. And let's grab a bucket. All right, where do we want to put this guy? Put it over here. How big did it say it was? I think it said 7 by 7. 7 by 7, yeah. So that's from torch to torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so let's see, this is gonna go, I think we start with the arches. These go around the outside. Okay, and then we need these ones. To be marble. All right. I'm gonna assume these are all arches. And then lapis. Actually, I don't think these are arches. I think these might be something else. Actually, these, all of those might be ruined. I think that looks probably more accurate. Okay, and then we have pillars. I always do these things the hard way, you know? Just typical fail being fail. Alright, and then we got these guys out. Okay, and then it goes over. Whoops, good job. Alright, there's that guy with this thing. And now we just need liquid starlight. Which I guess that means we need to move that over here. I probably should have done that a little differently. Alright, there we go. And this guy should be hopefully set up properly. So the first thing we wanted to try was this guy. So we need resonating gems. Alright, so this guy, and then we right click it. Looks like I did it correctly, and it did use up liquid. Oh man, I thought this was a chance to use up the liquid. Looks like it's guaranteed in this one. There we go. We got ourselves some resonating gems. Each recipe felt like a different chance when I played them on. What is that? Stellar refraction table. Will allow constellations in the sky to empower what's on the board using an infused glass. It does its magic on potions and enchantments, and it does its job very extremely well. Its effects increases based on the number of overlapping stars on the constellations placed down on the paper inside. Okay, let's ignore that for now. Okay, so that was so that we can make the imperfect thing. And this was so we can make it nighttime. I think this allows you to get Prot 6. Oh yeah. And there we go, chat. We can finally make it nighttime. Oh, and look at that. It even says it. Closing in on late games, and so far with the default settings you've only had 50 chunks you were able to load. This changes today. You need more chunks to load. I know you do. Introducing the chunk loading ward. Simply place it down inside a chunk and it'll be forever loaded. Many servers will disable this, but even if they don't, check with your server owner. Yeah, I suppose I just made it so that I don't need to do that. Let's see, where am I? This one. Yeah, we've loaded 68 chunks, so you know. Somebody allowed me to do more than what they suggested or what they had set. Now we can finally do these things. What is the guard? Is an easy way to move plants. Oh, so instead of breaking to get the seed and then placing, you could use this guy, I guess. Interesting. Helps when you have a server size of 1, exactly. A reasonable source of placing illumination powder can be colored by placing a dye in the crafting guide using a colored illumination wand on a cave illuminator. Cause all lights that we place by it to is the same color as the wand. Oh, interesting. Just like the lens, the prism lens will redirect starlight directed into it by a linking tool towards another location determined by the linking tool. Unlike the lens, it can split starlight among multiple points. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay, so let's work on this guy. 225 sooty marble. Sooty marble. 225. Okay, that'll take a minute. We need 4 runed. And 80 arches. And then 12 pillars, 12 pillars. Pillars, and then 4 chiseled. Okay, and then we have to decide which thing we're going to attune ourselves to. Oh, right. You have to attune yourself before you can see the other constellations. That's what it is. That's how it works. I remember now. Let's put this over near the other one, or near the, that thing. Okay. Those and that. Let's put it over here, I guess. Looks like you're making good use of two deep dirt you misclicked. Yeah. Sure, yeah. I left it because I was just like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, it's not the worst having it too deep. Those and those. So those ones and those ones. So then we'll have fluid. And let's see, we need these guys to be extract, insert on brown, and extract on, what did I just do, cyan? Okay. Item conduit, and then a chest. And this will be extract. Okay. So that's all set up again. Aqua. Let's get a couple more of those going. Just want to make sure it works. Looks good. And let's go up. Okay. So marble. 225. Okay. And then what was it, like 4 runed and 80 marble arches?
Hey, thank you for
You still going? Oh, you're still going. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, Vlad. Appreciate it. You're crafting essence. Okay, it is still going. Arboreal essence. Arboreal essence. I see. Okay. Do you think that's having trouble, or do you think it's just that slow? It's probably just that slow.
Hello there.
Hey there, Vlad. How are you doing today? Welcome. Do we normally have that just available, I wonder? Excuse me. Because we have all those items passived. I don't remember if we have these passived. Let's go take a peek. And over here. And then over here. So that was over in the corner over here. No, that's making the moss. This guy. Oh wow, it's only a single crafter. Gotcha. So we tripled this one. We don't actually need this one anymore, right? Because we're doing that one over here, I think. Shardstone and Terra Moss, yeah. Yeah, so we have a lot of that one. Too bad I missed it. Maybe we can. So wait, let's see. What was this? Was just for Chardstone. Yeah, so we could change this to do the Arboreal Essence. But either way, it's not passive. Well, it's only passive to an extent because we will put extra in the chest to make a few extra when it crafts. Yeah, I think we'll just reuse it. It's fine. So we'll make 2 of those. We will have to set these up properly. They're both on blocking mode. Let's make some. Okay, happened to take from the right one. Okay, and we need one more. So you can go away. And we want one more. Keeps choosing that one. And one of those. Guess we could change it to do 1 at a time and then it would use all 4, but then we won't have extra. Okay, how are we doing over here? Everything looks fine. How we doing inventory-wise? Looks good. Okay, let's go back to Astral. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, where do I want to... I kind of want to set this up a little bit off because this one doesn't need to be, you know, part of the chunk loading or anything. What were we waiting on as well? These ones, the marble arches. Okay, so this one, yeah, is a pretty big area. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Let's see, it's 19. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, there's the outside. And wands. All right, there's all that. The attunement altar goes somewhere in the center. It's probably off. Okay, and then it was ruined on the bottom. Yep. Is the music randomly changing volumes? I don't think so. At least not that I've noticed. The different sound or different songs might be changing volumes. All right, these guys. Hey, Quick Singer, how are you doing today? That last song felt like it kept fading out. Interesting. So I think that means this is not centered. Where do you think center is? Is that center? Or I messed something up. Oh, wait, nope. That's it. There we go. Okay, just frozen. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, Singer. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. I was tempted to put the dirt all around it, but I don't know. Is it going to be weird to just have more dirt up here? Probably not. Yeah, alright, sure. I'll just fill it in. You should add some grass? No. No, this is a animal free zone. Okay, and yeah, I guess this can go in here. They can't spawn on moss. We don't have moss? Question mark. You talking about like Erebus moss, or are you talking about the newer ones of like the moss carpet? On an older version? Yeah, I guess I don't know what you. I guess I'm not sure. right, so we made this guy. So then the other ones we wanted to make were the clippers and this guy. So we need vibrant infused wood, which is enriched fused wood. So these are all going to be manual crafts here. Just trying to think of how I'd want to set these up. Maybe I can set up a recipe where it'll be this, but it'll be a couple and it'll include a bucket as a reminder. And then we want to do the same thing for this. Manual. Okay, so now we can make vibrant infused wood. Ender chest. Let's get an ender chest and a comparator. Hey, Mrs. Harley Quinn. Hope everything is great. You're doing good. Time to lurk. Appreciate the lurks, Miss Harley Quinn. Always good to see you. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And then this was black, 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 right? So we're going to need ink. Do you prefer A2 or fine storage? I prefer AE2, yeah. So I like the challenge that comes with channels. But, you know, to each their own. I used refined storage in Stoneblock 3 when we had that on the sub server. Ender chest. There, we'll do that guy. No, not rain. Is this over here? It is. You rather refined storage, more simple? Yeah, most people do, and there's nothing wrong with that. If it works for you, it works for you. You gotta click the button. In your opinion, AE2 is better crafting. RS is superior for miscellaneous items because of types. Yeah, again, I'd say they both do their job well. You just gotta work with the limitations on either side. Oops, I just messed it up. You can automate refined storage parts better. Well, I'd say, again, to each their own. I think I automate both refined storage and AE2 parts well. It's cheaper. Well, that's dependent on the whatever pack you're playing. I feel in general it's just not worth comparing the two. I know they're equivalent in that they both do item storage, but there are so many things that are different that it doesn't really matter. Let's go over here. Hey Zayo, how are you doing today? A2 channels are also a config option, so if you prefer the mechanics, don't like channels, you can disable channels, yeah. Yep, that is definitely a thing. Me personally, I like the channels, but I now see why you added the bucket to the recipe so you can fill it up easier. Also, just to remind me what the recipe was for, Quebec. Because, yeah, I figured I was going to forget, like, why there's 4 blocks of wood in there. And so I figured with a bucket it would make it pretty obvious. But yeah, I think just, you know, like with anything else, it's if you enjoy it, use it, you know. If you don't, use something else. I think that's why a lot of packs include both, so that you have the choice between A2 or refined storage. I think I'm going to put a roof on this so we don't need to deal with snow and rain. Did I end up? Oh, okay, this thing is actually, it's between 4. I like it. Time for a glass roof. What do you think? Yeah, didn't I just say that? But yes, I agree. I think we need to add glass in here. Let's add a couple more of those. So wait, it's 4 stacks per chunk delay. Gotcha. So you're just in my head. I gotcha. 16 times 16 is same as 4 times 64. Yeah, so it's 4 stacks per chunk. So that means we need a few extra. Just your iPad, 15-second delay. Ouch. Annoying, yeah, definitely. All right, there we are. Let's grab this guy. Whoops, ooh, almost too far. Oh, we ran out. More glass, please. Ran out again. More glass. You're too slow. Make more faster. We need a little bit more. Okay, and then what do we need? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. Okay, we can just get rid of all these ones. And now we don't have to deal with more snow. All right, excellent. And it's the thickened glass, so that means there's no lines in between. Okay, so that was the vibrant wood, which was for these guys. So we need the black iron frame. Oh man. Sinuses are bugging me today. All right, and then we need all this stuff. Mystic ingot, dark solarium, and a resonating gem. Dark solarium, mystic ingots, and resonating gem. It did. I didn't see where. Oh, right there. Yep. Oh, I see. Because I took off my hotbar. There and in the middle. The middle again. All right. So that one and that one. Yeah, we're playing some Divine Journey 2. Okay, we got clippers and a seed analyzer. Excellent. And now we need to make the we also need to attune ourselves, but we also need to make the agriculture journal, growth infusion liquid, and a book. Growth infusion liquid is what was the crop sticks. We were doing that. That looks complicated. It is very complicated. Yep. It's considered an expert pack. So it's definitely we can't get to perks until we open that up. It's considered an expert pack, so all the recipes kind of are integrated with other mods, so it does make things pretty complicated. Oh right, that's why we're running through mana, is because of warp ward. Duh. Yeah, sometimes. All right, let's go over to the void. Can't you use A2 to automate the placing of the white liquid? Possibly. Let's see. Came over here for this guy. So this guy should be full of growth liquid. No, right, because we have to do them one by one. Oh, wait a minute. Can I just add a recipe here for that then? Technically, yes. Sort in a create tank. Create doesn't exist in this version. We need book. And we need 1,000 millibuckets. It was 200 per, so we would need 5 plutonium dust. This is 112 era. Yeah, this is before create. Come on, one more. Guards bone meal. That was in the multi-block, right? Just take your time, game. It's not like I'm waiting on you or anything. Mechanism has tanks? Correct. Yeah, there are plenty of tanks in this pack. This crate is clearly the renaissance of modded. True. Yeah, having a tank is not the issue. We have them in drums right now. Okay, so we put this into here. Does that work? Yeah. And that into there. 4 iron, 4 redstone, very cheap. Yeah, and I think even in this pack, I think the tanks are pretty cheap. Yeah. They're not super expensive. But we didn't need a tank. Didn't need a tank. Okay, so that will give us, yeah, the growth infusion, yep. Okay, perfect. So that gave us the book. Ag. Yeah, there it is. Agriculture journal, all right. Now they want a gardening trowel. I doubt I'll end up using that, but it wants me to make it. Okay, let's go put all these over here. So I replaced all of these and put them into crop sticks. But because we couldn't craft the analyzer or the clipper earlier, I didn't end up doing anything over here. So I'm still trying to figure out how I want to set up this area. Oh, look at that. Oh wow. We're crafting more. Is this getting full because this is full or something? Aha. I see. Is there compact mechs? I don't know what that is. Like, are you asking about compact machines, maybe? Like, the compact cubes and stuff? No, those ones don't exist. Gotcha. Or they're not included in this pack, I'm pretty sure. Not included in this pack. It was... Where is that being pushed? Is that over here? Is that this? It is. So we're running out of storage, or not storage, we need to do more. So we already have it fully accelerated, so we just need to add more. Old-fashioned swag raid. Welcome, swag. We need some additional channels here, which we do have them. So we could try adding another dimensional transceiver just right on top. This will be receive A2. Is it overflowing because you upgraded the void miner the other day? Probably. Hope everything went well, swag. generation cards. Very good. Glad to hear it. Okay, it does say online, so that's good. So I don't know if having more than one of these on the same transceiver is going to cause any problems. It looks like it doesn't. Got a new follower today. Congrats. Automated wood and iron. Nice. I'm assuming this isn't overwhelmed on channels. An automated wheat. Nice. No, so there's only 3 channels going that way. And it's 1, 2, and 3. We could move this to, oh, no, I guess I don't have a good place to put it. But it does look like having 2 importers on the same transceiver works well. Yeah, we definitely want more than one item at a time. You gotta go? No worries, quick. Have a good one. Yeah, and we also found that this number never went up. It was 31 when we started today. So I switched the dimension, the quarry back to the oak savanna in the twilight forest. Just because I feel like that gives us more ores. So I switched it over there. Okay, why did we... Oh, right, because inventory was getting full. Let's go back over here, and then we go this way. Okay, so now I just need to decide how I want to set this up. Yeah, so then this isn't full anymore. And those are full just because we're getting a lot of stuff in. All right. So, I mean, I think the easiest way is to just do a ton of 3x3 areas. And then we can use these hydrators across multiple. So right now this will do, 1, 2, and then essentially 3 and 4 crop areas. And we already have how much chunk loaded over here? We already have 9 chunks over here, so I guess let's just expand it. How much quartz do we have? 67,000. What about in here? Quartz 24. Okay. Yeah, that'll mean we'll need to change the way that all these cables are set up so that we come up from underneath. And then we'll need to tear down all these crops, and we'll need to 10, 10, 10 and, make fields of each. And then I have to decide whether I want to share crafters or not. And I guess we also need to decide whether I even want to use a dimensional transceiver to send stuff back here. Or if we should, use something else. Like even just an interface in a, in another dimensional, in a quantum ring. Then we don't need to worry about the importer side of this. Because if we add more crops, obviously this is going to get much more busy. And I think having this stuff pushed directly into, applied logistics would be better. I guess let's start by expanding this. How big of an area is this? So I'm assuming we have this chunk all the way out. Let's take a peek. Yeah. Oh wait, do we even go one more chunk? Oh right, because the trees. Yeah. So this goes all the way out to there. Oops, too far. And then it goes out 2 chunks this way. Oh, did we run out? No, we didn't. I just moved too far out. Now how are we doing? 1,000. Oh, do I have a mob thing out here? Probably don't because of all the torches. Mega. So mobs themselves don't spawn, but those wolves do. Yes, chat. Be sure to hydrate. Cheers, chat. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those are the 3 chunks we currently have loaded. And then I'm assuming this chunk as well. Yep. Let's get some more quartz. All right. Because you're going to mass tonight? You'll get something when you get home. There you go. Okay, so there we go. We got the whole thing with a chunk or quartzed out. Mega torch. I don't have anything underneath, right? No, I don't. Okay. Just a few more blocks. Yeah, just a little bit added in here. Okay, so that was the easy part. Now is the more complicated part of how I want to set this up. Guess we can move these to where they should be. And we'll just fix them. Okay, and then we need these guys. And those will just go across down here. All right, those ones. Okay, so those guys will be filled in. So then we need to do the same to the other side, which is going to be painful. Actually, I won't bother. We'll probably end up removing those anyways, so yeah, I don't think we need to worry about those. So we are still producing sugar. I was questioning that earlier today when we looked at things. I guess if we're going to be doing stuff out here, I should probably attune myself, but it's now daytime.
Nice.
How you doing, King? Welcome. All right. Oh, to attune myself, I need the things. Good thing you have a magical setup to make it night. Yeah, exactly. Did that want me to do it somewhere? Shifting star will completely reset your perks, both their allocation and all experience gained. Later, you can upgrade the shifting star, which only resets their allocation, keeps all the experience in progress. Oh, neat. Additionally, they reattune you to the specified bright constellation. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Finally, you can sleep off daytime rain. True, yeah. All right, so we needed... Oh, we do have the other star. I don't see it. It was this one. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't remember. Dang it. Couldn't remember. I was so close. You're back. Welcome back. Those ones and those one. And then this one. There we go. Got it. Welcome back indeed. Hey Dweezil, how you doing today? I left and you were stargazing. I returned and you're still stargazing. What is this mod in chapter? This is Astral Sorcery, and this is chapter 23. So we did make a decent amount of progress today on the Astral Sorcery side. We also have the ability to make it nighttime now, which helps out a ton with this mod. You're good just being lazy? Nice. Thermal remove the morb tool? Not the morb tool. All I can think is the florb, so I don't know what the morb tool is. We're making the things that go in here. Did it tell me? No, not that one. Spectral relays, that's the thing. Relay. The morb thing is like Pokeballs? Okay, gotcha. These things is what we need. Okay, so we want to do relay. We have 4. We should probably do maybe another 10. No stream tomorrow is correct. Yes, yep. Yeah, we will not be having a stream tomorrow, chat, so no Sunday stream. We'll be celebrating with my family for Father's Day. I'm not a father, but still have a father, and have people to have others, I suppose. I don't know the right way to say that, but I'm not a father king. How you doing, Stella? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. This one. Barely talk to your dad these days. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people. Not a lot of people have a great relationship with their family. How are you all? I'm doing well. I guess I just said that, but 2, 3, 4. We could do this all day. All right, those ones. Happy early Brother's Day, Father's Day. Still live with your dad that you can't hide from him? Well, why would you want to? Had to refresh. No worries. I thought at first you might be teasing me because I always forget when I've already said hi. Figured that might be possible. All right, let's grab those, and then we want to do. I think it was Avorcio. Is the one I normally do because that's when you walk around. We can go with that too. Okay, so we want to set this guy up. Hey King, how are you? Welcome. Is that right? Nope, missing that one. Okay, it wasn't out tonight, so we won't be able to use it tonight. So let's yeah, I guess we can TP it, even though the TP messes with our sleeping spot. Discovered a new constellation. Is it out tonight? This week has been brutal, but it's almost over. Yeah, it's right there. There we go. Okay, before I step inside this, I guess I should make sure that I have the right one. Destruction. That doesn't sound right. Vicio? Motion. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. Whoops. Okay, I'm glad I looked. Vicio. It's the one I want. Oops. It's too easy to break too much. No booms. Well, I hope next week is better for you, Stella. We've made a lot of Stella items today because, am I missing one? Is that one not right? No, that looks correct. But yeah, we made a bunch of Stella items today because this one here, this condensed Stella V's crystal, was used in a lot of astral stuff. Is this not out? Okay. It's not out. Gotcha. I thought because it wasn't red that it was out. And still not out. I don't see it. Yeah, because this one's like a, yeah. All right. Sleep. Well, we end the project today and tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is out in tonight. Boom. All right, so we can stand in this guy and we get attuned. So hopefully this is the right one. So we attune ourselves so we can see the next set of constellations, as well as we can start getting perks from astral sorcery. King, you know how this goes. Don't just spam sounds. You're not new here. There we go. Now we have access to perks. And so this one is just us running around is what gives us levels for perks. So I figure it'd be better for us to have this one while we're moving on. Cheers, quick. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, so let's do those guys. Can we actually remove the FOV? Is that not a thing in this one? Looks like FOV is not a thing in this one. That's too bad. Look at those levels flying in. True. All right, let's put the sigils away. We'll use those later. Those, okay. Let's also go sleep in our normal bed. This is the problem with the astral area. If you're not exactly on target, you kind of miss the outer item. Oh, I probably shouldn't have slept. I probably should have learned the next set of constellations. Excuse me. Constellations. All right. So there we go, and there's our horologium. So these all go up here. So now we have access to a bunch more constellations. You know, I don't think I've noticed an eclipse in a while. FOV is a main screen setting. A main screen setting. I think you're looking for the accessibility setting that disables the shift in POV. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one here. I gotcha. But yeah, you're correct. I'm thinking the accessibility one. Because you know, and you probably noticed, but when I was clicking on perks, it was adding movement speed and it was making my screen kind of zoom in. We need to look through all these things again because I always forget what we have and don't have. 20% perk experience gained. Seems like that would actually be useful in this one because you can go much higher. Movement and reach. Shielding, but less armor. No, thank you. Unwavering. Can't be knocked back. That sounds nice. 5% of damage taken is directly applied to your armor. Potion speed. Enemies hit below 15% of their maximum health are instantly killed. Interesting. Convert all increases and decreases of armor to life. Reach melee damage. Use critical damage. Empty gem socket? That's weird. Gain speed? No, thank you. Damage dealt gained as life, +2 to maximum life. More damage and more mining, or more damage and mining speed, the more health you're missing. Interesting. Mining speed increases. Sweeping edge. Another empty gem socket. Chained mining. 50% chance added of trigger additionally mining chains when triggering this one. Breaking a block has a chance of breaking up to 4 nearby blocks of the same type. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can get extra fortune over here. Attacks have a chance of disarming the target. I wonder how that actually works. Pickaxe can be used instead of an axe or a shovel. More life. More life. I don't know what I actually want. Because I don't really think I need mining speed. don't really think I need health. I don't know if we need attack speed. I guess movement speed and reach might be the one we go with then. Yeah, and then bigger stomach is definitely one that I want to get to. Increased movement speed, increased movement speed. This one's 15% increased attack speed and movement speed. And then over here is perks. So I guess let's go that way, and then that way. And we can get in here to bigger stomach. Okay. After that, no idea. And it says it goes up to 100 levels, so quite a few levels. Okay, so star leather. Oh boy. So this is all of this. So maybe we should find out if we can do liquid stuff through applied energistics properly. So what is it? Fluid? Yeah, so fluid formation plane. Let's see if that will place over a fluid that already exists. Because that feels like a really easy way to do it. Fluix. We're gonna do that as a normal recipe. Okay, so fluid formation. Are you trying to place liquid next to the starlight infuser? Yes. They recommend doing some relatively complicated stuff until we get to the chalice. Astral sorcery code will detect machines and it will fail. But it says over here you can use a mechanical user. So mechanical user is not a machine. Well, it's all right. We'll work through it and see what's allowed and what's not. Alright, so over this guy. The liquid placers, you can use the remote fluid block things. Yeah, I feel like that's what we'd have to do. Because I can't replace any of these. Oh, so you're saying if I had this here. Like that. Can I even place that? I cannot. This would essentially fail because that's there. Was it aqua? How far away is the chalice? I don't know. Typically a while. You also had to use the remote mechanical users via integral blocks because of the same thing. These guys, resonating gems. Usually it's at least a a table or two away. A chalice. Iridescent altar. Starfield glass. just to make sure that you have to go back and do more Thaumcraft stuff. Will it detect the formation plane below the starlight? There's a block required underneath. So I can't break the block underneath. Okay, well, I think we're going to try it and see what happens, because that looked like it worked, but, you know, we probably need to actually set it up and see what happens. Because maybe more of them placed will cause problems, and, you know, who knows. But I also want to make sure that we don't just constantly place the liquid starlight, and we only place it when it, you know, when it's not there, without needing to do, you know, sort of checks essentially. Okay, so we can put that stuff back. All right, so let's grab this guy. Let's grab a cable. Okay, so we got a formation plane. We're going to need to do a fluid import. We're going to need some quartz cable. And oh, I didn't grab it. Importer. Okay. We're also going to need to connect. All right. So we have 230 buckets. All right, something like that. It's going to be quartz and... All right, so 230 buckets, so it doesn't place when it's full, so that's good. Because the next thing to test is if it's above it, same thing happen. Bucket. Okay. Get rid of the dense cable. Okay, it also placed once, 228. All right, and then what if it's flowing? So if we have one there, will it still place next to it? Does not place into flowing. Gotcha. We were so close, chat. So close. So it only place it if it was completely empty. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think there's a way around it. But will it place in the tick that the spot empties? I don't think I could rely on that key bag, right? You know the answer ain't in grid dynamics. Well, at least it didn't work there. Formation. And it doesn't take acceleration cards. Wait, but what about this side? I guess we could change that to a fluid interface. Fluid interface. And this stuff. Is this going to fill multiple of these? Yep. Okay, so there's 10 buckets in there. So if we remove one, no, it still doesn't. Oh wow, it's actually pretty slow to place. Okay, some of the time it's slow to place. Yeah, okay. So it looks like this doesn't work. But surprisingly not because of Astral. All right. We'll leave the cable down there, sure. Okay, so now we need to look into the remote stuff. Like what Pictocon was talking about. So that's from what, Actually editions probably? These things liquid. Bum, bum, long range breaker. I don't actually remember how those things work. Do we have a book for...
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Boosters, energy phase, liquid phase, but it works for liquid containing blocks. So no, I don't think that's the one I want. Because that's not a liquid containing block, it's a block that has liquid in it. So you mentioned entangled, but there's no entangled, right? I could try the phantom block though. If you use mechanical user next to the infuser, one liquid starlight block would always disappear. Even when a chalice was near. Use the tank. Use more words, Quick-Singer. Use more words. Okay, so we got the Phantom Liquiface from Mechanism. That doesn't auto-place stuff. If you use a mechanical user next to the infuser, one liquid starlight block would always disappear even when the chalice was near. I assumed once I got to the chalice, I wouldn't even use the mechanical users anymore. You have to wonder just how long you'll need to do this until the next one? Yeah. To automate the recipes and want. But why would you have the chalice and the mechanical user? That's... Oh, I see. Because you were pushing stuff into here? I gotcha. Okay. So you're not talking about mechanical user for this. You're talking about mechanical user for that. I see. Or at least I think I see. Okay, we want to do Phantom... Liqueface. We'll try it. I don't think this is going to work either. Back user to insert, one to activate. Yeah. They have to be a few blocks away using the porcupine. The ender porcupine, gotcha. Oh yeah. Yeah, that could definitely work. Have an ender porcupine go through all these blocks. But then you still need to be able to detect if there's something in there, because I don't think a mechanical user or anything would prevent you from placing liquid when there's already liquid in there. You manually placed it. I'm likely going that route. Likely going that route. You think you automated the fluid in here like 8 years ago in a different pack? So you have no idea what you did? The fluid outlet can place liquids like this. Fluid outlet. So I think I used this in E2E maybe? Or E6E? Not sure. I don't remember exactly how it works though. And how you doing, Nth? Welcome. Bucket. Dang it. Do I need to like pipe it in? Tank. Okay, apparently not like that. Okay, on top. It will place in a large area on the sides with the outlet configuration. So reconfigure it to only place from below or you'll flood the platform. Do we have immersive? We do. Outlet. Pumps, outlet. Fluid to be placed and whirled. The sides can be configured between input, output, open gate, or closed. A redstone signal can be used to turn the outlet off. The block will only ever output the fluid up to its own height level. Fluid input, and then underneath that is output, okay. So if we put 6 buckets in here, actually I'll do 7 buckets so we can see what's going on. Can shift right click for the opposing sides. Gotcha. All right, so we'll extract. Okay, and it's still got a bucket in there. So then if you take one out, apparently it doesn't recalculate. Oh wait, no, it did. Just took some time. Some lag before it replaces it. Okay, so I'm assuming okay, let's take, oh, we can't take stuff out. All right. I mean, that happened to be quick, but I'm sure it's just random ticks. Okay, so if we had like this, does it do anything? Or does it only connect to what it, or does it only fill what it's connected to? You know what's worse than mining obsidian with a normal diamond pick? Mining it with your fist? Why aren't you placing stuff? Hello? Let's see. Lever. Mining it underwater. Guardian with mining fatigue. Okay, so it only fills the one side, so that's good. So we just need 4 of these. Okay, let's turn that off. Can I extract from here? Does that work? It does. Good. Okay, so now the question... Okay, so we got fluid outlet. Let's make 3 of those. And we'll have to see if Astral cares about this being above. But thank you, Enth. Just got the transmutation table. Nice, GG. Actually, I guess we'll do input from the side. A different mod pack. Sloop gate thing seems familiar. Okay, and last one. All right, so all of those. Now, how do I want to connect these? I mean, I could just put conduits around the whole thing. Didn't know Create stuff had EMC. Most things typically get EMC. It's usually up to the mod pack to remove items from getting EMC. Okay, so that should fill everything up with 4 buckets each. And now we get to see whether all of these will, or whether it'll still work with all this stuff here. Okay, so that was... can I right-click this? We're out of mana. Yeah, we can take a break. There we go. Perfect. I remembered something, chat. Good job, me. All right, so let's make... I don't remember what it's called, though. This guy. No. It was Gem. Yeah, those guys. Okay, so if we do one of those with one of those. So now I just sit here and right click. I mean, it works. So now all we need is a mechanical user to place stuff and a mechanical user to right click with the wand. Just waiting for it. It does take quite a bit of time though to refill, but it works. I'll likely do it manually because this is a little too slow, but it definitely works. Just need to wait for the fluid noise. All right, and those can go away. But that's interesting. That's interesting. All right, down to the mob farm. Turn on the bones. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. How rude.
Nifty, huh?
Just take the easy kill, Quest. Just take the easy kill. Elisa says no. What? Why would you torch the place or something? There's a spawner up here that I missed. It's not. Oh my god, there's only 16 seconds left. What am I doing? Okay. Uh-oh. Run. Run. What made you know him? You're just in the know. Oh, okay. Well then, you're better than me. Okay, you heard it here first, chat. Toasty is better than me. Somewhere up here, but it hasn't seen us yet. Okay, we're flying. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG.
There's what am I doing? There's probably a recipe for potatoes. Too stuck in my vanilla ways. Also planning on doing oh, we don't have, oh. Oh my god.
Can they move faster? They pop and come out. They pop and can come after you. Gross. So they don't die from the stop. Where are all the other obelisks? What the heck was that? I just bounced off a wall. I have no idea what just happened. I've never seen that. Oh no. It was an awful death. Because all my items went into lava there. That was awful. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope you guys had a good break. Thanks for sticking around, and cheers quick. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Let's go up. And okay, welcome back. Thank you. At least you didn't have to try recovering that grave. That is very true. It's very true. If there's one thing worse than death, it's recovering a grave. All right. So what the heck we were working on astral. So the chalice is right there. So does that mean we need both sides of these to get there? Okay, so let's figure out what this this fractal stuff is. And I guess we need to set up a recipe for the leather there. Boom. I find a death where you have no idea where you were would be worse than knowing everything is moved. Because there's still a chance if you magically retraced your steps to find them. Yeah, but then you only have 5 minutes, you know, assuming you have the chunk loaded and all that stuff, but yeah. Mechanical users. So let's see, is this just going to be like that? Upper left, always use item on block with right click. And so then what happens if we just put these in this mechanical user, does it? No, wait, let's do more than one. It definitely works. It's just slow. So this is use item, but this one's activate. It's just waiting for the lava, or not the lava, the liquid to make it there. So it did say something about redstone in the book here. A redstone signal can be used to turn the outlet off. The block will only ever output up to its own fluid height. Try powering on redstone. If you have 12 fluid outputs, would they be faster to place on the block immediately under them? Interesting question. I guess on that note, we should finally make it auto-craftable. And yeah, I was also wondering about the redstone as well. Fluid outlet we have 4, so we needed what, 8? That means I also have to configure all of these. Nothing's gonna get connected though. Imagine the delay is the machine trying to scan all the blocks to find the spot it could go. Actually, I guess we can test it, right? Let's grab a bucket. Keep expecting to see empty buckets in my bag. So if I grab... Can I not grab the liquid there? Whoops, well, just erase them. Let's grab another bucket, I guess. King, don't be weird. I'm just gonna purge it. The sun command and the other one. Yeah, so this does that trigger it by having the thing underneath it? No. So it seems like it's probably just got some sort of a timer where it just doesn't go underneath. And then yeah, eventually it just says, okay, now it's time to actually check. So it's probably just not checking constantly. So yeah, I don't think, well, but then again, having more outlets would mean more attempts for that check, or I suppose it could also be that they all work on the same timer, maybe. The annoying part is going to be configuring these. Okay, so we got U, output, input, off, off, off. What's the starlight used for? It's used to do crafts. So when we do a craft in the starlight infuser, it uses up liquids. All right, so let's fill these up. Problem is I don't have a way of knowing because these are all filled in. It said the gems were better, right? Yeah, there's not really a good way for me to know because I can't see. I guess we just have to get lucky, like, and do some crafting. And then hope that one of the liquid things is one of the ones from under here, and then we can see if it's quicker. You do have the wall hacks, yeah, but that really won't give me enough time. Is essentially what I want to do is I want to pull a liquid from underneath one of these. And then see it be replaced. I suppose I can just do this, because we don't actually need the machine to do it. Oh, it's filling this spot as well now. Whoops. I didn't think about that. I mean, it did just fill pretty quickly. I don't know. I guess we can try. Wait, why did it just fill something else? Okay, now we need to configure them all. All right, input and the bottom's output. Okay. All right, then we got these ones. Okay, and these ones. All right, did I get them all? Input, output, yep, and that looks right. It's confusing. It's too much stuff to think about. Okay, input, nothing. All right. Okay, I think all that's right. Cheers, Saina. Thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. There and there. Okay, so all these will be inserted. So I guess that means it's working because it's not pushing liquid anywhere else. So I guess that means I put them in the right spots. Okay, now we need a vacuum. And okay, and then this guy is gonna need the interface, which we can do a container. There. right. So red string. Okay. All right, and then we need an interface. All right, and you're going to be blocking, and then we want to connect it. All right, so then we need, no, let's name it. That's going to be named the Starlight Infuser. Starlight Infuser. Okay, so that now we need to grab the machine or grab the recipes out of the manual. So that's going to be this guy and this guy. Okay, now we don't need the bucket. Did I just hear a bucket noise? Did you guys hear that? Should you move the vacuum so you can red string it from the bottom too? Oh, good call. Yeah, I didn't even think about the vacuum. I would have noticed it in a moment when I attempted to use it. Okay, and then you. Okay, so something like that. All right, so now let's try it out. So if we do gem. Okay, so it definitely did the first one. And then the second one. I mean, and the third one. So yeah, it is just RNG as to when it places liquid, but it definitely works. I'm kind of okay with it. Feels like a huge waste because we have just tons of liquid all around, but yep, and it completed the craft. All right. Sure, sounds good. So now we need to do star leather. Star leather. Can we do 4 at a time for these two? The liquid can always be reclaimed, yeah. And realistically it's not that much. It's only 4 buckets per. But yeah. Infuse. Okay, so how many does it want? 4 star leather. Magical leather. Why would that take so long? It's so weird that it finishes the craft on the first one. At least it's pretty easy to automate other than the liquid side of it. Because it has to drain like 50 Vs at one point. Is that what this one is? Oh, it didn't detect it? He had it in the inventory. Requires Astral Apex. Okay, so we gotta do this one first. Cheers, Hyena. It's finally mean dedicated crucibles. Thank you for the hydrate. I really should. I really should. Infused wood column. Interesting, okay. And I'm just ignoring these still, I guess. Sure. We'll ignore it by putting it in another page where we don't have to see it. We'll keep the crop sticks up here as our reminder. Okay, infused wood columns. Okay. Okay, so then it was not that one. So 2 more Stella, 3 resonating M, 3 star metal, 5 runed marble. And then how many of those? 4. Column? Yeah. And gems. And Stella. Let's go ahead and make a couple more of those. Seems like we've been using a lot of those. We need star dust and the runed marble. And what are you waiting on? More slates. Why does rune marble take blood magic? To make a rune marble, you need a rune of the orb. So 4 rune marble take 1 rune of the orb. Yeah, it's a gross craft. This guy here. It's just marble plus the rune of the orb, which then requires, you know, tons of stuff. Alright, we got this guy and nighttime. Did I put that away? Oh, right, I put it in there. Oh, I need another wand. Whoops. What was the cost of these? Not too bad. Cheers, Hyena. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you trying to make me take a break early? We need sparkling, plutonium, engraved, and mystic. You're waiting for that? Mystic. 2 of those. Which one was that? Chiseled? Engraved. Engraved. Plutonium. And what, aquamarine? Could you do the same mechanical user setup on these? Maybe, but this one, it doesn't help as much because you can put more than one stack at a time. Whereas the other one, you can only put one at a time. So you have to click it each and every time. With this setup, you can actually do more than one at once. You just have to have enough starlight. Was it elite? Yeah, there we go. So less juggling. True, true. So I don't know. I've never attempted to automate this guy with a mechanical user. You. And which one was it? Use item? Maybe. Okay, let's also, we can test something by doing what, the glass lens probably. Infused glass. Oh, or I could have done this recipe. Right click the parchment and infusement glass. Oh, no, it's not.
Tell me a funny joke.
Tell you a funny joke. You got it. How big is the flask of water? This is 24 ounces. 1 second, King. There it is. If that's what you were asking. This one, this one. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't work. Or I have the wrong one going. Cheers quick. Thank you for the hydrate. 24 ounces to liter, not a clue. Oh wait, did it say liters as well? 700 milliliters. This is working. 1 second, King. I'll get your joke in just a sec. Use item on block, right click. Use item on block, right click. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't work there. Alright, let's get a joke going for King. That is a weird one. I feel like I've said this one before, but we'll use it because it's not marked. All right. Which months have 28 days? Which months have 28 days? All of them. Great one, right? Less of a joke, more of a riddle, but it's all right. It wasn't marked off, so clearly I didn't say that one before. All right, we got glass lenses, mechanical user. It was not even funny. It was informative. The jokes aren't required to be funny. That's how jokes work. You liked it? Nice, quick. Okay, so we need 912 Stardust. Photovoltaic cells 4. These ones, 4 of them. 4 gems. Nocturnal and Stardust. 12 of those. Nocturnal. Gems. It'll definitely be nice to have this properly automated. 4 of those, and then the photovoltaic cells. All right, and this goes in here. Are we going to be able to craft it? We did. All right, good. Okay, so now, holy cow, this is a giant table. Okay, so first you need it to be night, then right-click the parchment and infuse glass onto it. So I need a parchment. Excuse me, do I have that craftable? I do. Okay. The joke was a misdirection of other possible answer of only February. True. Then right-click the parchment. Next, move up to 3 constellations onto the table. Constellation matters for what effect it gives, which can be found on Constellation tab on the Astral Tome. This may fail, burning away the parchment used, but if it succeeds, you have gained an engraved glass. Now shift right-click to take the engraved glass out to inspect it. Does it have the right effects? If it does, put it back, right-click a potion, book, tool, armor, or other enchantable item. It will add the effects of the engraved glass onto the item at the cost of durability. Oh, neat. Arrested for selling quack. Oh boy. So we need to make this guy, I guess. Enchanter's PhD. Stellar Refraction Table can give you enchanted books over the maximum vanilla level. Using Mending 3, gained from Avitus, Sharpness 6, and Power 6, gained from Decidia, and Feather Falling, gained from Vicio. Craft the Enchanter's PhD. You've earned it. Oh boy. Okay, so parchment. How do we craft these? It's just plutonium. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we'll get a couple more of those. Do we also need the glass to be craftable? I'm gonna guess we're gonna need more of these. Whoops, I needed that nocturnal powder. You need a PhD to do it legally? True. That was all that and a gem. Okay, and then how many? It was 12 of these, 4 of those, and 4 of those. Looks right to me. Manuel. Okay, so now we can make those in case we need more of them. All right, so make it nighttime. And so it said mending from Avitas. Do I need to do it like that, like 3 times? And then you shift right click it. And then you use a book on it. Oh, I see. Can you get Fortune 5 or 4, 5, or 6? And there's Mending 3. Nice. Huh. And so I assume... Oh, okay, and the glass has durability. Do we still have the... What was it called? Repair station? This guy. Does this work? How many PhDs do you need? Good question. Power and receive. Okay, so if we grab this out, can we repair it in here? Apparently not. Too bad. Does the witchery poppet work? I don't think so, because this was just a you know, another recipe for the pearl, right? But good thinking, good thinking. Unless there's a different poppet for that. Okay, and this one can go down here. And this one up here. I think by design those glasses couldn't get repaired. Yeah, that's what I would expect. But I figured I still should try it. So power and sharpness. Oops. I don't want mending on this. We don't need mending on that. Thank you though. Here, you can put mending on my... Oh, or not. I guess you can't put mending on that. Isn't there a repair anvil in this pack? Repair. The thing I was using was this, the item repairer. Kind of want to make 4 more of these. So I can put mending on this, or mending 3 on that, and that. I don't know, does mending 3 use less XP to repair things? Do I even care? I guess I actually don't care. Okay, so there's our Avitas one. And yeah, it does look like we would need to craft the glass again. These ones, we're going to need probably 3 more. Wait a minute, we need mob grindium to make this stuff? Oh, I guess mob grindium was used for, you know, other stuff, never mind. Or maybe for the photovoltaic cells. How's our pearls doing? 6,000, nice. Thaumium and alchemical brass. Man, we really need to go back to Thaumcraft. 5% chance of getting 1/16 zinc. You put in 4 stacks and you didn't even get 1/16. And you need a whole zinc. How is this doing? We're up to 240, okay. I guess I can run around in circles because of Astral. We have 13 points. So this thing over here for the bigger stomach. Made a whole factory for zinc and it's too slow. Typical. More movement speed, I guess. Did I say I wanted anything else? A machine for semi-passive sodium. Second machine for thorium. Third for magical leather. Madness, am I spouting? You're going to put 2 stacks and get like 500? Then you'll be happy, right? Bum, bum, bum. I don't know, what does he look like? Is it because he's a penguin? I got it. And what is this one? Illumination powder. Is this one? Nocturnal stuff is what we needed? Okay, there's the 4 of those. And what was this? Oh, I had another. And what was this recipe? Resonating gems. It was one of these guys. The one we actually wanted. You need one thinking you could transmute it, but you can't. That stinks. Fun. Oh, like it doesn't have EMC. Alright, there's our infused glass. Okay, and then we need to put parchment on there. Yeah, it does not have EMC. Gotcha. Parchment. Stop putting in that. Okay. I just put 9 in there. Is that going to be a problem? Wait, can I put multiple infused glass in there? I don't know. Okay, so what did it want? It wanted Decidia. Nighttime. Decidia. Does it tell me how I'm supposed to do it? Constellations Decidia. Made into brass, but it's not transmutable. So if we just do one of these, does that... No, so you do have to do all 3. I see, okay. So then you take out the parchment. Because it only has 1 star. Alright, so then what happens when we put a book in here? Does it do sharpness or power, or does it do both? I wonder if it's random. Sharpness and power. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That's easy enough. All right, and then we need you with you. And the next one was feather falling from VCO. VCO is not out. Do I know VCO yet? Yeah, we do have VCO, okay. So we need to sleep. I guess I should put a bed up here. Or I guess I can just leave the TP here. Is VCO out tonight? Nope. Cappy, welcome back. Depresso. A sad cup of coffee. Is that it? Oh, I guess I should look over here, right? That'll probably tell me if it's out. Is it worth trying to draw the new constellations, or do you need the deep scout telescope? No, I can draw them. Time to get into mechanism. Good luck. What are we working on? We are trying to get ourselves some enchantments, which apparently you can do through Astral. Oh man, that was all unlucky. Parchment. Come on. Does it need to be like in its own spot? Does that matter? No, it doesn't. Just random. VCO, 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 VCO. Yay, we did it. Wow, that was rough. All right, give me a book. Oh yeah, and how many PhDs? You're right. I should have looked. Oh, only one. All right, and there's our feather falling 5. Wait a minute, feather falling 5. Okay, that was right. All right, and then we just need to remove or yeah, set these up. Make a second falling for your boots. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I mean, I'm not gonna fall, right? Cheers, Hyena. Thank you for the hydrate. Was your viewpoint on the RNG mechanic in games good or bad? Yes. Think you need to start a new world in DJ2? Good luck, Cappy. Why not continue with the one you had? You dislike magic mods? Now I dislike this one more for the RNG minigames. Thanks, fail. You lost it. Okay, that stinks. Yeah, I also didn't know that Astral had, you know, RNG stuff. Why did you say yes? Because I think it's good and bad. Time to automate zinc. There you go. You pre-installed and pain again. You'll get there. You'll get there. Do you think DJ2 is balanced? I mean, it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Feather falling.
Hello there.
Power? No. Hello, Mr. Hyena. Mending power sharpness. Mending power sharpness. All right, there we go. Enchanting PhD. Could you make a $2,000 or more sub milestone if you to play Greg Tech? No, it wouldn't be worth it. Okay, so now we're working on this guy. We need more Stella. We need a tuned Celestial. Sooty Marble Arch. Sooty Marble Arch. Please don't play Greg Tech. Not worth it. I won't say no, but I won't say yes. You know, I don't know. It may happen at some point. It may not. You know, at the moment, I don't have any indication of whether I would play it or not. I would tend to imagine I would not, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Have you ever played it? No, I have not, King. Let my no be no and my yes be yes and your dunno be dunno. Exactly. It's a very interesting pack for how long it's been in the works. Yeah. All right, both of those. We're working on this guy now. We need purple lent. Okay. I expected it to be something with the glass lens, but I didn't expect it to be just a bunch of things. Is only fun if you don't have a life or full-time job. So I'll be perfect for that, Toasty. How you doing, Toasty? Double take. Well, I expected it to be something, but yeah, I just didn't expect it to be. Okay, Travelers and Gems. Travelers. That one. And Gem. Let's get a couple of those going. Gem. Okay, so that was 8 of these. 4 of those, and what, 9 of those? Exactly, King. And that gives us 1, of course. Manual. All right, let's also break this guy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did that actually, like, actually break it? Well, that's really dumb. I think if you do a playthrough of it, you'd be stuck playing through the pack for 2 or more years. Yeah, who knows? It definitely seems like it would be one of the packs that, you know, I would play something else with it. And use that as, you know, something else, but again, I don't know. I don't know. Bet it needed to be mined with an axe and you only had a pick and shovel. Yeah, who knows? Oh, and then my mining speed is faster now. So if we mine something that's wood, no, it still takes a little bit. They're still updating it after all these years, yeah. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I don't think we needed it that badly. You're not upgrading your pick. Sounds smart. Okay, we need colored lenses. And then we need Stella. Lenses. All right. I bet you're never doing the enchant minigame again. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my thought as well. All right, we got a couple lenses. And this guy. Is that it? Yep, that's all 8. There's probably more. Yeah. Waiting on like HTTP or something. Just give myself more starlight to work with. All right. What are you waiting on now? Probably the gems. Yeah, gems, okay. First dragon egg in the pack. You're playing bug the other day? Oh no. Misclicked and it bopped the egg, went through the portal. No biggie, just go through the portal and get it, right? No, all the mods. 9 starts with a hub, so I suspect it's there. Why does the Philosopher's Stone have EMC? What do you mean? I would say, why wouldn't it have EMC? In your pack it does, right. I'm saying, why would it not have EMC? Galactocraft is next, is it? Yep, looks like it is. Chad, I just saw the angel ring. Ooh, cheers, Aina. It uses diamonds to craft, yeah. Doesn't. So the Philosopher's Stone. So EMC is intended to be, you know, you pay something and you get something back. So 1 cobble is worth 1 EMC typically, and a diamond is typically 8,000 EMC. So that means literally you can convert 8,000 cobble into 1 diamond, right? So if a Philosopher's Stone uses diamonds to craft, why wouldn't it have EMC? If it uses 4 diamonds, that means it's going to be at least 32k to EMC, right? But if it uses, you know, 4 diamonds and 5 obsidian, then it'll be 32k plus whatever 64 times 5 is, you know? It's 9k. Yeah, so maybe they... And it's only 1 diamond, yeah, so that's exactly correct. I guess why wouldn't it have EMC is still the question. Yeah, so if you hover over all the its in the craft and count up the EMC for each of the individual items, I would imagine it's equivalent to that 9k number. All right, and we got these 2. All right, and there we go. There's our 2 colored lenses. All right, now what am I missing? The attuned celestial crystal. Wait, what does it have to be attuned to? Does it tell me? It unlocks the ability to place an attuned crystal to specify a constellation, which is required. No, it does not. So it's just any attuned celestial? Okay. Just proof that you did the attuning multi-block. Bum, 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 bum. Did that just turn into a white crystal? No, it didn't. Okay. All right, we got this guy, and this guy. Wooden hopper can pull an item out of this block, but not an iron one. Weird. Casual first timer wouldn't go and make the multi-block if it wasn't required. Okay, so now we need 28 marble bricks. Is this the one that just put stuff above me? Like it's just essentially the same as that? No, I think there's a little bit more to it than this. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay. Radiance. Nope, the one before it. Attunement. Celestial altar. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the one we just did. This is the iridescent altar. Okay. It's not going to be those. It's also not that one. Only the last upgrade flares the previous tier. I can't find it. Wasn't in here, right? Because there was no things on this one. So clearly I'm missing it. Celestial altar. Is there something after this? No. Yeah, so that's the first one. And this is the last one. Which altar did you make? Iridescent. Cheers, hyena. So any modded hopper works, but not the normal iron one. That stinks. I think it has to be in the constellation one, right? Ah, there it is. Okay, found it. Yeah, it says that one. Okay. I almost had it. I just didn't know what to do next. Wait, this isn't right. Oh, it also needs a chisel in the... Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's actually down one. So it's there, and then up here. Not there. Those and those. And there it is. Nice. Rune of Lust. All right. Okay. Containment Chalice. Yay, altar done. Okay, so we need to work on this guy first. Starfield Glass Dimensional Fracture. How do you usually make the automation to get the perfect astral crystal? I don't. Can you automate the altar in DJ2? This altar, it doesn't seem like it. You start with an infinite cobble and a draw, so one EMC link is infinite EMC. There you go. Firestone in your pack is made on Summoning Altar, Dragon's Breath, Dark Nether Star, Mana Steel Ingot, and Blaze Rod. Only Blaze Rods have EMC, though I'm not sure if I'm learning stuff in the transmutation table unlocks EMC-able items. Oh, interesting. As you can EMC the table, even though currently the items required have no EMC. Yeah, so typically if the items that, you know, you use to make the item doesn't have EMC, and then the item that you made has EMC, that's because they added it. Make sure you set up the cobble gen using 2 of these chalices. Make sure you set up the cobble gen using 2 of these chalices. I don't know what you mean. Is there a cobble gen equivalent in Astral? It was sarcasm. Well, yeah, but I guess I don't know. All my 9 to this guy. Gotcha. Okay, so we got this guy, so we need those. Soul, a goblet, a 6 illumination. Let's just do all this. Just have a neat stacking chalices with lava, water, starlight nearby to generate resources. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, so we got, let's see, we need 4 of you, 6 of these. But yeah, so Hyena, I don't think I've ever automated making the crystals. So likely we will in this one, but I've not done it before. Okay, I knew I was missing something. I couldn't think of what. It's quite fun. Only reason you know is because you just did that. Oh, nice. All right, there's that. And then we need a ritual pedestal, eldritch pedestal, and rock crystals. And what is that? That's, okay, 2 tanks of liquid starlight. Let's see, it's 2 chiseled, 4 runed, and 4, or not 4 runed, but 8 runed. Right? Yeah, 8 runed and 4 condensed. Okay. Be fun watching you try and figure out how to do in this spec. Well, we'll likely get to it. Till you get to the end, just mostly messing around. Chalice. Okay, so we're gonna be missing the glass and the starlight tanks. Okay, let's get 2 tanks. Steelgrat is not able to be ENC, but EMCR. Yeah, that's kind of typical. Usually the dust equivalent is not, because sometimes you can duplicate things that way. Tanks, you're welcome. How you doing, Garg? Welcome. It's a fun take on Skyball packs. Nice. Repetitive but made progress. I don't know what that feels like. Okay, now the glass. So now we need to do these. Let's just add a recipe for it. Fortified glass. I feel like we didn't actually make those though. Fortified. Apparently we do have it craftable. Okay. So this is going to be manual thumbcraft. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I started to run out of funds. He ended. That sucks. Okay, chalice. Actually, we should probably do ritual as a thing, right? thought one of these was the ritual thingy. What the heck is this? No one likes Thaumcraft Warp. Fortunately, your astronomical investigations have yielded you an item that can send all your unwanted warp into a deep and endless void of space. Okay, drop everything. Make this. Okay, it is pretty expensive, but it's okay, well we definitely have to make that. It will gain traits that will increase specific enchantments. Its effects are only active when equipped in the amulet slot. It can be re-rolled to try to get better effects. This is called gambling. Okay, well, it's really cheap to re-roll it, though. Dropped everything, keyboard broke further. Welcome to EMC, Quick-Singer. Seems like it must be new to you. More worried about having to use a warden to summon craft a star? Interesting. One of the most powerful and varied in the game. You can attune and reattune the mantle to a specific constellation for buffs and effects, most which will be listed here. Additionally, all mantles have plus 80% chaos resistant, which is direct damage reduction against the Chaos Dragon. Feet had long been jammed off in them. Oh, you were being serious. I thought you were saying that because I thought I had said essentially drop everything and work on this. So I thought you were making a joke about it. The battery holder had been taped over. The only thing that hasn't died yet was popping keys out of the switches. Oh boy. Sorry to hear that. All right, so we're missing the glass, so let's go back home because we're going to have to craft it. You're joking about baking it further? Gotcha. Wasn't joking about how it's already been borked. Yeah, sorry to hear that. That sucks. Okay, chalice, give me. We'll need one of the ritual things, which we'll eventually craft, but for now, we'll just tell this to craft everything. Okay, we're just waiting for our manual crafts here. And I'm assuming we're just going to end up doing like some Thaumcraft stuff after that. Does anybody know how Dead Pine speedruns go? Or went? As I saw you switched over to speedruns after. Been like this for a year or two, probably. Oh, wow. While we're doing this, let's set up a new excavator for silt. I feel like we might have actually done that one. Confused, this is a water generator that costs 6 but requires 2 buckets. It's probably because water is free. A lot of times they try to modify crafts so that, or modify EMC values, so you can't just essentially like uncraft something and recraft it. That's usually why you don't have access to. This is iron. Was that also? This doesn't. Oh, that is an iron vein. So typically they change recipes so that you can't do that. There's no uncrafting. Yeah, well, uncrafting is kind of the term, but for example, like blaze rods to blaze powder and back to blaze rods, that was always like an glitch that was in a lot of games, or that was in a lot of packs. Yeah, so this one's empty. I thought so. So let's remove this one. Remove. Okay, next one. Don't click teleport. Silt over here. Here. It doesn't sound like a glitch at all to me, Quick, but you know, obviously if you want to reach out to your mod pack maker, go for it. Okay, so this one's still good. So let's set this up. We got this, we got all of these, and we just need a dimensional transceiver. Is there a way of making the excavator quickly like this? Boop. Or do you mean something else? And then we just need to do this. That's what you meant? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so that guy, and then we just need to power it. Does it consume the buckets themselves or just the water in them? Okay, so this produces what again? Clay. Was that stone? Okay, so this was silt. And I was doing this for aquamarine. So clay, salt, sand, and gravel. So it'd just be salt might be a problem. No, and it looks like that's probably... I don't know, maybe not. Let's go make sure that has a thing. How can you make the gadget apply only blocks without air? I don't know what you mean. When you copy something. So what I did is I built the excavator, and before I right click to make it an excavator, I copied the blocks. I don't think I'm understanding what you're asking though. So I feel like that's probably not what you're asking. Okay, we wanted to chunk load this. And we got a stand. There are blocks. Oh, in the corners. So when I copied this excavator, I built it in the air. So I didn't copy it until I was in the air. So all that was around was air. And then for the corners, I don't remember exactly what I did. It works in the air too. Yeah, you just set it. So when I copied it, I had a block in this corner, you know, above the excavator, where the top block would be captured, and then I had a block down in this corner, and then you copy from that corner to that corner. Okay, you go up there, turn this off. Max, thank you for having me stand. But I feel like I did something special as well. Okay, we do have salt somewhere in here. I feel like I did something special as well because we had to remove the blocks from the corners. Excavator mine forever? No, it mines up, I think, like 36,000 resources, something like that. So if you look at this, it says expected yield 38,400 ores. So all the veins have that yield. So it'll mine for 38,000 blocks and then it'll stop. It'll keep eating power, but it'll stop mining. That was just to kill time while we were getting these things. Okay, red niter. Wait, what? Red plastic blocks, maybe? The heck is this craft? Yeah, I can't find this craft. What are you telling me to make? You want the blank seal. Oh. The blank seal I think was infusion. Blank seal. Why can't I craft this? Let's try it. Let's try disconnect and reconnect them. I might need to restart the pack, but we'll see. Chalice crafting liquid starlight plus lava will make sand and aquamarine. Oh, really? How much RAM do you have on the server? I think it's 12 or 16, something like that. It's not a lot. Yeah, 12. All right, did that fix it? No, it didn't. Yeah, we need to restart the pack. Stupid. All right, let's play some Minesweeper while standing, chat. Oh, right, this is going to mess up my camera as well. Give me a second. Camera will be fixed in a moment. Okay, there we go. Stand in the place where you are. You basically put 2 filled chalices nearby and let them interact to make the resources. Huh. Is that because you can also do like you can have essentially the cobble gen with the liquid water thing with the white water that we're getting from Astral. Wow, I can't think of that at all. Liquid starlight, you even wrote it. My goodness. I'm so dumb sometimes, chat. Yeah, and so it makes sand and occasionally aquamarine. Yeah. And so if I remember right, you could actually have that drop onto a like a slab, and it would automatically, yeah, exactly. Contraption dropping onto a torch. Yeah. I remember seeing that. I don't think I ever did that myself. Okay, so let's get Minesweeper open. And then we can do this. And then we can turn Minecraft back on. Okay. You put the wiki link in show and tell? Thank you. Been live for almost 8 hours with this spec. No wonder the brain is a little fuzzled, right? Chat, this is a 50-50, isn't it? That sucks. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Bup, 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 bup. Try the top. Should we do like a poll? Which one should we do? Quick singer, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Poll. Should we click the, or is the top or bottom a bomb? Top, bottom. And you guys get a troll answer as well. Top because of the 4. So this 4 is covered, this 4 is covered, this 3 is covered. This 3, this 1, they both have 1 bomb, which would be one of those. This 1, this 3, same situation, they both have 1. Is the troll answer sign? What? No, it's just yes. So which one, chat, do you think is the bomb? The top or the bottom? It's 100% bottom right now. That one chance keep redeem left, right, or side. Oh, gotcha. Hopefully I don't, well, I suppose if we blow up before I get to it, we'll know which is the right answer. You'll go against the grain top. Nice. Let's see, that's a 1-1. And that means those are safe. So that means those are bombs. One there. Never been good at Minesweeper. You'd be unalived a lot if this were real life. Yeah, I never played Minesweeper before. Wait, I don't know. Can I guarantee that this is a 1-2? So that's a bomb. I think it has to be that one. Yeah. Almost missed the creeper. So I was looking back at chat. That's Rye Mines for you, chat. It's got creepers. All right, so only 4 people voted. Okay. So the bottom is a bomb. The bottom is a bomb. Okay, so that means you guys are saying that. All right. Well, we'll check that in a moment. I hope I win. You've been digging trenches all day? Ouch, that sucks. Let's see, all those are bombs. Don't die, thanks. Those, the 2 there means that one, which means that one's safe. Okay, in there. This doesn't look great. Oh, and the game's back too. There. Your pack is bugged? That stinks. Is the year 2024? Who does stuff on their own? There, 2, okay, and here. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so we have 1 mine left. Okay, so that means both of these are safe. which means this has to be a bum. Okay. So here we go, chat. Is it right? Hey, you had it right. GG, chat. GG. You guessed the 50-50 correct. Tomorrow you're running your own electricity. That sounds awful.
They've done studies, you know.
Okay, and then we got
60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense, indeed. Wanted a stock tank pool. Whatever that means. So you got one, now you need to run electrical so you can run a pump. Sounds unsafe, Arizel. Sounds unsafe. Yeah, why pay somebody to deal with electricity? Did you also restart the server or only client? Only the client. I think it was just bugged on my side. I win by instinct now that I can't use that for a while because that insight has run out for a good while now. Okay. Yeah, there it is. This is the recipe we expected to see. I'm pretty sure it was because I messed up and hit the F3T earlier. And I think what happened is the recipes were bugged on the client side. So if I knew that recipe, I probably could have still done the recipe. And I think it would have worked because the server knew about it. But I think it was just my machine did not. At least that's my assumption. Wait a minute. Is this... Right, this is that guy. Okay. Gotta let everything load in my client side again. All right, this guy. Oh, I need the rock crystals. So unbind tax refresh F3 and T just in case. Unbind the keys. I don't think it's possible to unbind those because it's one of the special F3 commands. Okay, we need these guys. And that's also why I couldn't see the recipe for this here, the fortified glass. Just manually rip the T key out of the keyboard. You'll need F3 more often? True. Actually, you know what I could do? When F3 is clicked, I could make it so I couldn't... No, that doesn't work. Okay, fortified glass. And then this one, Starfield glass. All right, and that's the other one. Oh my God. I wonder if I can put blocks on here. Does it mess stuff up if I do that? No, it doesn't. So I could essentially do this. We can step into it properly. All right, we got this guy, and here it is, chat. Here it is. The chalice. The chalice. Wait a minute, none of these require the additional items here? Let's go, exactly. All right, this is going to be insert on brown, turn that off, and now I need to extract everything. Brown, extract. You know, we could do this easier by just copying. What am I doing? Catch you next time. All right, see you later, King. Have a good one. Hope the gym goes well. All right, so all those should be empty now. All right, looks good. Break them all. I guess I can do it like that. Oops. Move too fast now. Well, do it. Time to make some more gains and some pains. There you go. Yep. You got it. All the gains, or rather all the losses, I suppose. Okay, the thing I don't remember is where the chalice has to be. Does it have to be close? Does it have to be within a certain range? Let's go up to here. Let's look at the book. What does this say? Oh, within 4 blocks, the quest said? Gotcha, thank you. Hold up to 24 buckets of fluid, but it can do so much more. Simply pump liquids in and out from the bottom with any kind of liquid pipe. When you place 2 chalices close to each other, the liquids inside start interacting with each other. Water and lava create cobblestone. This is what you were talking about. Okay. Stone and sometimes obsidian, water, and starlight will create ice, lava, and starlight. Wait. Sometimes obsidian, water, and starlight will create ice. Lava and starlight will create sand, and sometimes aquamarine ore. Collect these with an absorption hopper. Placing a chalice next to a light well will drain the light well automatically. Perfect for automation. Placing a chalice in the starlight infuser structure will allow you to pump directly or pump starlight into the chalices for the ritual without having to replace the small starlight puddles. The infuser will draw starlight from nearby chalices first. So it doesn't say. The multi-block quest, not this chalice one. The multi-block, oh, for this guy. Once you have access to the chalice, the starlight infuser can pull starlight from its provided 4 blocks. Got it. So 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we can put this in the center here. And you'll be extract on brown. And you'll be insert on brown. The macro method? Yeah, that one. I can make any key on the board like an FN key for the whole keyboard full of macros. Then you'd only have to add F3 as a hotkey modifier. Then go through all the F3 enabled combos and make them as if they're a noble input. Make a special case for F3T. Yeah. Okay, so now we can do this. If we make gems, it should do this faster. Let's make sure we stand back, or I guess we can just turn off our magnet. So now this should just work without anything else. Yep, there it goes. GG chat. Very nice. Thank you, Chalice. Could you just add magnet blocking? Probably. I think this will, because it's on this side, I think the vacuum chest will win, you know, between our magnets, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's put that stuff away, this away. The wand, I guess we have to leave over here. Wait, maybe, can I do like a, what the heck are those things called? A lot of people use them to show what's inside of a chest. They're typically made with leather and sticks around it. What the heck is that thing called? You put like you can put a map on it and it'll be completely visible against the wall. Not a sign. Item frame, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, and it's a normal crafting recipe too. I should have just tried the recipe. Yeah, so I was thinking I could put the wand on an item frame. Thank you both. Appreciate it. Ooh, what does a glass item frame do? Is that going to make it invisible? Glass panes. So then we put that on it. Hey, look at that. Nice. Okay. It's easier than the draconic button for my keyboard. Okay, so that was the chalice. Sure gets gaslighted by the bottom bag. He thought he needed crop sticks around leather. Exactly, exactly. Thought it was going to be something super tough. Okay, so let's work on Angel Ring. Crop sticks around star leather. Exactly, yeah. So we do need to get a squid and a chicken. We also need feather falling. Lasso is iridium and blocks of gold. Okay. So all seems doable so far. Where's the piece that I'm going to be missing? Going after the angel ring before the warp thing? Yeah. Alright, lasso. Two of them. Okay, let's go get a squid and a chicken. Okay, squid. What are missing? Chickens. No. We should have plenty of chickens. Actually, do we even have... No. We do have eggs, though. I wonder if I can use the... How do I only have 256 eggs? Oh, because they're all in the other... They're all in the other container. Oh, we probably have a chicken in here. Yep, there we go. Chicken. Yeah, I just thought that too, K-Big, thank you. Okay, so squid ring, chicken ring. We need 2 books of feather falling 4. We need mirrored glass, volatus. Volatus, nope, okay. Volatus. This is Thumbcraft. Was it 2 of them? Okay, feather falling is feathers and lapis, book and quill. Slowly reaching the 41 condensed V's patterns, yep. Feathers. Alright, that's you over here. 37 levels. Okay, 2 of those. Volatus. Okay, and mirrored glass. And then the ring. Did we already have that? Apparently not. Okay. So I thought we would have already done this one. So this needs a fancy ring and a mundane ring. Fancy ring. And mundane ring. Oh boy. Ring of dexterous motion? Dodge ring. Interesting. Okay, and that one. Alright, so this will be a regular craft. The fancy ring was Thaumcraft. And then this one was manual craft. Okay. So we needed the fancy ring. Ring of dexterous motion. Didn't I? Guess it doesn't match. Let me take the pattern out. Okay, you. And you. Try that again. Ring. And now it doesn't know the mundane ring. Okay, great. Mundane. Okay, so we got one of these. So then this guy and these. Here's our mirrored glass. Okay, and then this one is in the void area. Oh man, there are so many of those. Have you thought about making any more of the auto ones? Not yet. I did add another auto one, or I added another recipe to one of the ones we already had today. But otherwise, no, I haven't. Was it just those? Yes, it was. Okay. All right, there's our mundane ring. Yeah, I see. So that had a different recipe in it. Not that it matters that much, because we're not going to use it. Okay, so that was the manual. Cancel, cancel. All right, so there's our mundane ring, and now the fancy ring. Just finished making a solar panel. Nice. Fancy. Fancy. All you have to do is sleep quick. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully this isn't going to be a problem then. Mundane. Okay, and that goes into Thumbcraft. Okay, so then ring. All right. And there we go. We got our fancy ring. Okay. So now we can make the chicken ring. All right. Chicken ring acquired. Now for the squid ring, we need mystical tablet, condensed modus. Here's another one. Condensed modus. How many? 2 of them. And the other thing was a mystical tablet. You know, I thought we'd be using these pedals a lot more than we have. They set up that whole system and we've barely touched it. How's our mana doing? You only use petals for the flowers? Yep. The mana hasn't been touched. It's only been used by me. Also, what's going on with our... Oh, because of the flight. Gotcha. It's like, why do we have an extra XP bar? It's because of the chicken ring. Okay, so now squid ring. There we go. Squid ring got. And now we need a flugel tiara. And then we need some deciduum and rainbow tablets. Deciduum, which we apparently already have. Oh wait, did I do a ring for, or did I do a thing for this? Huh, looks like something I would have done a recipe for. Angel ring, this guy, this guy. Okay, so we need 4 of those, 3 of those. Angel ring. Another hydrate. Cheers quick. Thank you, thank you. 4 glass, 8 deciduum. More in 3 minutes. 4 glass. Deciduum. Eight of those. And what am I missing? Is that it? I think that might be it. And this is just a manual craft. Okay. So, angel ring. What are you missing? Flugel and the blood. Oh, because it's using it. Gotcha. Okay, so Flugel Tiara. There it is. Oh boy. You're all Minecrafted out, gonna head off. Do something that's not Minecraft related. Alright. Have a good one, Neffers. Thanks so much for hanging out. Found the challenge, yeah. Okay. So we need a perfect slate, which costs us 1,000,000 LP. And it drains super, super fast. Although I guess 250 LP per tick, no, because it's consumption is 500. I don't remember. Okay, so we can hold how much? 300. Hiding 10 layers deep in the tiara the tiara crafts, yeah. So I also will need to make the 2 jet plates again, but the perfect slate I think is the hard part here. Because I don't think we can... So we're gaining, what, 6,000? I mean, I guess let's find out. Let's find out what happens. Perfect is a vibrant. Do you pull the vibrant out? No, you don't do the vibrant. This is currently crafting stuff though. It's crafting the rainbow slates. So does that mean this one? This one does the vibrant. Okay. So yeah, we essentially want to use this one over here. Can we get rid of these pumpkin dudes? Because they are annoying. We have 98,000, so yeah, let's turn off the pumpkin dudes. I don't think we need... Although having more than one mob type might be worth it. So we might want to put a separate passive mob in here. Do. Come on. Die off, pumpkin. Okay, let's change this to capture. Let's grab one of them. And then we can change this spawner. Okay, so let's grab you. So if we want to do another passive mob, should we just do chickens? If we do chickens, we're going to need to handle eggs. If we do like pigs or something, I think we already have the raw pig stuff.
Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Hey Fish, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so maybe we do pig. What do pigs drop, chat? Can I look at this? No. How'd you have to handle eggs? They die well under the 20-minute laying cycle. I thought it was random. Just got in from a long day visiting friends in Vermont. Ooh, very nice. Hope it went well. So pigs only draw raw pork chop. Yeah, and we already have feathers, and we're apparently already getting raw chicken, so yeah, let's do pigs. Why do I have an empty slot down there? Any chance do I have a pig? No. Use buffaloes? I don't know if they'd be considered, I know they are passive, but I don't know if they'd be considered passive to blood, to the blood altar. Okay, so pigs. Steal one of them. Okay, and then we want a spawner. You did? Glad to hear it, fish. Is that pig and cow farm still running? Yeah. I mean, it's not really a farm, it's just they're producing fertilizer. So it's yeah, I mean it's still going, but at this point we've been voiding fertilizer for a long time. Tried dropping sodium in water and didn't do anything. It stinks. Fertilizer, not mob drops, yeah. Alright, here's our spawner. I was kind of hoping that would keep its settings, although I suppose there's not much setting in there. In real life, sodium would explode. Ooh, not good. Okay, so there we go. Now we got pigs and sheep. Okay, there we go. Just adding a few more mobs into here. Just waiting to see when they drop. Just want to make sure all they drop is that. Stop getting in the way, sheep. I'm trying to look here. Yeah, okay. I think it looks good. All right, and so now we want to try this out. So we want a vibrant. Dang it, I don't have one. Thought I'd have one extra. Oh man, chat, I need to pee so bad. I've been standing in the combo of all the water. No, you don't drown in pee. How'd you have extra? Isn't the vibrant layer just one at a time? Yeah, but we had some before. Thanks, Dweezil. Cheers. Kind of expected somebody to do it. I mean, Quick and Hyena have been giving me water all after break. And there's the break. And there's a break reminder as well. Come on. You can do it. You missed it? Well, Dweezil got you covered. Because we were making vibrance before for the soap. So I think I had one or two before. Okay, so this is the one we needed to do the perfect. So let's see what happens. So if we put this in here, oh, it's not going to do anything. Okay, so put you in there. Okay, so does this just drain completely? Oh yeah, without a doubt, it's going to be empty. Yeah, there's not a chance we store anywhere near enough. Okay. All right, so I mean, I suppose we could look, do we have the rune? What is that thing called? From Blood Magic. The thing that tells us how much blood is in the altar. Sigil, maybe? Need bigger storage? Yeah, I think so. How do I not have that? Do we have it up here somewhere? Ah, I was just blind. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I want to put this in here. Try again. Just want to make sure that we are losing progress when it drains completely, that is. Looks like we're not actually losing progress. I mean, we're losing a lot, but we're also gaining. So technically this would work if I left it for like 5 minutes or something. So it would work. It would work. So you're saying you need to add a cow spawner down there too? You know, maybe. I think first we need to add more augmented capacity. You know, add a couple of those, and then maybe even add some more sacrifice ones. Let's try like 4 of them. Did we have any blank runes left? Oh, I have sacrifice runes. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Alright, then we got extra runes. So augmented capacity. So we're going from 309. Let's put this over here, I guess. From 309 to 340. And 340 to 410. And 410 to 450. Don't worry, I'll just keep dancing over here. Oh wait, no, before we drown in P. Let's get rid of the runes so it doesn't use them. Oh, I could have kept the other 4 runes though. Yeah, go P. Or I can just keep dancing, you know? So the problem is over here, This guy only has a basic filter. So we're going to need to change this to a bigger item filter. That should be okay. Don't need the sword? No, I do need the sword. So sword's used for sacrifice runes, I think. It's either sacrifice runes or one of the other runes that we need to make, you know. It's for something that is required. I mean, realistically, I just need to take this and duplicate it. It's not like it's that bad to duplicate it. Just remembered it was in our thing. Gotcha, gotcha. At least I'm pretty sure we can look sacrifice. Oh, I guess that's the only thing. I suppose it's still possible that we no, but we don't need an extra arthane. They give it back to us. Yeah, everything that uses the arthane gives it back to us. So yeah, sure. All right. I thought specifically the sword was used in something else. All right, let's grab this guy, and then we want to do the perfect slate. Okay, and this one, and this one. You wouldn't have made it until witchery without the dagger if it was used elsewhere? Yeah. Okay, so did you finish the runes? You did. All right. How much? We did erase everything. 660. So that might be enough. Just remembering how things work. So what was it called? Perfect. Okay, so let's see how it does. Put those away, and we're going to need more sacrifice runes eventually. So what was it? 2026? Was that the magic number? Okay, so here we go. Does this drain the whole thing? Thank you, fish. Well, I mean, obviously it drains the whole thing, but how much progress do we get? Cheers, fish. So it looks like we're going to be about 65 or maybe 70%, I guess. Yeah. Okay. You're welcome. You were looking a bit dehydrated. Thanks. So again, this works. It's definitely not ideal, but it works. And there we go. We got our perfect slate chat. Nice. Okay. So you need like 1 or 2 more augmented. Maybe another 4. but yeah, it probably only need a couple. Those runes are going. So that was the perfect slate that we needed for this guy. We need crystal clusters. Crystal clusters. What did these require? A ton, apparently. Can we only do one at a time? Requires something. Requires a lot of something. Okay, and then we'll need to make both of these two things because I don't want to, or actually I can't even use, oh no, I do have Dark Solarium. I think we might even just auto-craft the whole thing. I still don't know if I should keep this chunk loaded or not. What's this? Oh, that's the wisp, right. All right. We can end it there, chat. You just poured yourself a tall glass of water, drip, drip, drip. All right, we can end it there. And clearly we took the break on time, right, chat? Because the next break is in 2 hours. No, you don't drown in pee. All right, and no stream tomorrow, chat. No stream tomorrow. I'm going to be celebrating Father's Day with my family. So I'll be hanging out with my dad and my brother. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. You guys are amazing as always. I really, really appreciate it. If you are new out there, be sure you click that follow button. Don't want to forget about us. And if you're interested, we do post all of our VODs over to YouTube. So you can watch our playthroughs over there. There's a bunch of playlists, you know, that you can go through for all the Twitch VODs. And yes, we'll be back on Monday. Quickslinger, yep. Be back on Monday. So let's take a peek. Max, thank you for having me stand as well. Appreciate it. Let's take a peek who's out there, who we can go raid. Send you guys over to see somebody else. Sure, let's look at the raid browser. All right, who should we go raid? It's interesting seeing like all these other streamers, because normally I'm just looking at my follower list, but with this new raid browser, you actually get to see a whole bunch of kind of new people. Someone playing unmodded? I mean, we could read, let's see, if we search for family friendly again. Yeah, let's go raid Narcoleptic Cheetah. We've raided them quite often, but they're great person. They are also family friendly. They're playing all the mods 9. It sounds like they're, based on their title, they're working on some automation. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. And here's our raid message. Once I can figure it out, there it is. Yeah, thank you, Max. I should have a raid command. Make that a little bit easier. But yeah, let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Go ahead and copy that message. If you don't have my hearts, feel free to use any hearts. Doesn't have to be my hearts. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out, everybody being here. Where the heck is my chat window? There it is. And yeah, let's just paste it once. Please don't spam in their channel. And yeah, I hope to see you all on Monday. And again, no stream tomorrow on Sunday. And I hope everybody that is celebrating Father's Day has a great Father's Day. And I will see you all on Monday. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye.